way. I know that my way. My grandma, c'est fa on play. Mon noir n'a pas pognon blanc, what you are the way. Si ma bonne toi gogo, parce que moi nous y a pas. Si bon my way. Mononyo. Oh mais tu vas pas voir wanja soit toi. Il reste en dia du soir. Yaneta a du soir. Ya pas de solo a du soir. Yeah, I wait for your master. Yeah, yo. See what my way. Come on, you go here, the black, you don't know. Come on, you go get more, you don't know. And where you tag up, come on, Baba, be more where you tag up. Come on, you go be more, you tag up. This will be all, never judge on now.
Anthony on the beat.
I've been hearing people that you played some role in it.
Yes.
What? Let's look at the Solomba border thing. I've been hearing people that you played some role in it.
Yes.
What do you know about what brought us down this path?
You know, I'm up to present. I keep wondering why is it that the actual report has not yet come to Liberian people.
There is a report?
There was a report. The report was forwarded to the National Security Council. The report was presented to the president. And when the report was dated, our first visit in Foya, a very beautiful area, and the Joint Security Commander briefed us when we were seated there. In that meeting was a representation of the Ministry of Justice. The Assistant Minister for Correction was there. During that meeting, there was an Assistant Minister for Defense who was there. The Chief of Staff of the Army was there. The Minister of Internal Affairs, now local government, was there. We had other people also from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. We had the Ambassador Pearson, who also was there. And the gentleman was very clear that we were instructed by the commissioner to move our flag from where it had been to this location. And when he did a presentation, I was very clear. Immediately, I said to the Minister of Internal Affairs.
Who the gentleman said it?
The gentleman who said it was a Joint Security Commander. So I immediately asked him, who ordered you to take the flag from where it had been to a new location by the riverside here? And he said, the commissioner. Immediately,
that is the commissioner from their side.
The Guinean
side. Okay.
No, from Liberia side. It was a Liberia Joint Security Commander who took Liberia flag from where the flag had been for the past 30, 40 years.
And move it closer to the water.
And I asked the question in front of the Internal Affairs Minister, in front of the Chief of Staff of the Army, in front of the representation of the Ministry of Justice, in front of the representation of the Ministry of National Defense.
No, Shaq, take it easy. This is
serious.
Yeah, and this is my first time hearing this one.
And I said, and I asked the gentleman, who sent you? And he said, the person who ordered me is the commissioner. So right there, I said to the minister, I said, Minister? He said, yes. I said, are you aware that the commissioner, did you give any order to the commissioner to this? The superintendent there said, Ambassador, please, we'll talk about this, but we are not here to talk about that now. They cut it off. When we crossed the border to Guinea, is where I got the full story. When we got to Guinea Minister of Administration and Territorial stated to us, before we go into any discussion, take your flag from where you have placed it now and carry it back to where it had been for the past 50 years. Then our Minister of our Internal Affairs said to him that you should know that today we have a president who is also a Kisi, and when you look across the road on the side is Kisi, on that side is Kisi, so there's no differences between the two countries. And the minister was very clear. He said to us, there were President Doe, there were Taylor, there were Ellen, there were George Weah, and other past leaders. But why none of them took your flag from where it had been and brought it at the front here? It is only you. When that happened after the meeting, we came back. We were told to relocate the flag back to where it was before we had any other discussion. The only request that the minister asked all that day, and I was interpreting, and they kept asking, what prompted you people to move a flag from one area to another? What is the intention? We could not find the answer. And sadly, when we did the communication, the report to the president, in that report, it was not included in the report that the Minister of Internal Affairs, now Minister of Local Government, was the one instructed his commissioner, and the commissioner instructed the Joint Security to move our flag from one area to another. That is where we got the problem.
Oh, that portion was not included in the report.
That was not included in the report. So I was told to sign the report. I refused to sign the report. When I refused to sign the report,
on that ground.
On that ground. And then I went to the Minister of Foreign Affairs. I said, Madam Minister, this is what happened. We went there. Before we talk about how do we resolve it, let's ask ourselves, how did it begin? And this is how it began. And I explained to her that where our flag used to be, I think it is where it is now, was taken from there, closer to the riverbank, by the instruction of the Minister of Internal Affairs, now Minister of Local Government. And I didn't stop there. All of those who went for the meeting, I said to them, we even had a meeting in Guinea. Before the Guinea could give response to us, we went in the suite, they call it prefect. In the prefect office, we have meeting among ourselves. And I said to the minister, this issue can be resolved very easily. They say, how can it be resolved? I said, suspend the commissioner for time indefinite and ask the authority of Guinea, sorry, that the decision that was made by the commissioner, the government of Liberia is unaware of it. So his suspension would reduce the tension. They all said no, that's not the best way. And we left. There was nobody suspended. So when I spoke to the foreign minister, I didn't stop there. The foreign minister advised me, meet the president and explain to him. And I
from work. Yo. You see, it saddens my heart. The other day I was looking through the budget. The University of Liberia has been allotted $40.5 million US by the government of Liberia. You have a student population of about 25,000. If you add the 6 million that was also pledged by the president, it means you're talking at least almost $46.5 million. If you divided that by the 25,000 students, it means each student is paying a tuition of about $1,800, a little over $1,800, maybe 65 or so. But that's more than the tuition of Cottington, AMEU, UMU. And those schools, the bathroom work, the building look habitable. LU look like it's an abandoned campus where education have not been conducted for several years. Now, the justification that LU must look like this cannot be accepted. That money is just too much. The money is more than sufficient for this campus to work adequately. And I have not even added the $3,500 that you pay as registration fee and some of the other fees that you pay. If you add that, it increases that amount up to $2,000. Think about it. A university where each student is paying $2,000 would be run better than this. Most of the high schools that pay about $800, $900 per year, they function perfectly well. So if you're paying $1,800, there is no justification for the way the campus look. Now, people from the outside may not understand your advocacy because probably it's not being packaged well, but you are advocating appropriately. Secondly, the issue of the quality of education. This is the year 2026. Books companies are online. You can tell me, a university administration cannot even have an online infrastructure where internet can be broadcasted on the campuses and you can have access to online books and teachers are still giving you pamphlet and you're learning books that probably come from the year 2000. Some of the books you're reading, you don't even know the title of it because everything is resting with the principal, and that challenges your competitiveness for the job market. So your advocacy has a basis, and the basis is you want one thing: better education. Nothing more. But you are construed as difficult, wayward, headed. That's not the case. Your argument is simple. Make us job consumable. I'm an employer. Just last week, we tried to hire some people. And these are some of the things that force businesses to look for foreign employees. More than 500 people applied. We couldn't actually get proper 4 people out of 500 applications. Some of the applications, I don't know which school these guys went to. And it's the quality of the education. It's not you, the students. It's what we've availed to you. That is the problem. And so your advocacy is solid. So we want to work with you to ensure that you can parcel your argument adequately and get people to see that you're not noise makers. Your goal is you want quality education and you want good education because, look, many of you, like me, come from poor backgrounds. Your parents go through hell. You see, people see the tuition. What's about the daily transportation? They commute from where you come from to come to school. Some of you have to do 2 campuses, Central Monrovia, Fendel. That's a lot of money. Then, of course, the regular hustle. When you come to school, you have to eat. That is difficult. Many homes, the parents sacrifice one child and say, go to school. And so when you graduate on the day of graduation, that joy that you see on the faces of your parents is that this guy has now joined the income stream. And then years later, you're still hustling. And out of the frustration, you say, let me push further. And then you go for some masters. And then even with the masters, no job. We have to get to the root of it. Give you quality education. Give you competitive education. If next door Cote d'Ivoire, the campuses are good. Ghana, the campuses are good for university education. What is our excuse? Let alone, we're not even talking STEM. We're nowhere near STEM. The biggest contribution we made towards STEM was a $1 million package spread around. Think about it. With the quantity of students in school, 1 million package is even less than Joseph Boyka's operational fund. The NSA gets $18 million for operational fund. A push, 80% increment. What is happening? So your advocacy is solid, it's strong. That's why this partnership will give you the muscle that you need to package your argument so that when you are in the street, people will have a buy into you. They will not.
Already, this is Gedeh HotSeat. The music will be playing at the background what I talk. Tonight we are going to host our brothers and sisters from Grand Gedeh County that are actually doing extremely well. So yeah, so we are going to host the Grand Gedeh, the Gedeh Sport Development and Technical Initiatives. Those groups are involved with many preparations that will bring relief to our sporting team in Grand Gedeh County. They have started with the process. Tonight we'll be selling jersey here. The real jersey for Grand Gedeh. The NFL thing, what they can sell to you, don't buy it. Because this money here, when you buy it from here, they're going straightly to the anything that you buy from here, it going strictly to the county team. But if you buy it, if I buy a t-shirt and then I sell them to you, the profit comes to me. But these t-shirts that they're about to sell you tonight is part of their own budget money that they will sell it, and the proceeds going to feed our guests, our players, the Grand Gedeh players. I don't want to be the first to announce this, but what I've heard so far, they have acquired a bus, but I don't know. But that's what we do. They are here to explain to you guys. So every one of you that pledged the other time that have not paid, we also going to have the list up. We already had the list up here. I know for a fact that Anthony Gay paid his $50. Sophie Cole paid her $50. Julie Tootie paid her $100. Raul Sandy I don't know what he pays, so I have to check with the record keeping. So Dr. Sandy, we don't know about him. I think Achike pledged, but I don't know whether he paid that day, but I need to check it with him again. And I'll check with the finances here. For Muna Garo, I'm 100% sure she's paid. Mr. and Mr. Marcus Reeves, they owing $200. I don't know whether they have paid. Then we got Mr. and Mr. Myers, that Ruth Meyer and the husband also a pledge $150, and we don't know whether they are paid or not, but we're going to figure it out here tonight. So if you are here, please bring all your, make sure you check your wallet, check your cash app. If nothing is there, put it there, because you're about to raise some fund here tonight. We are not here to play. We are here to raise the real fund. And you will see some of the development that they have carried out. You know, you will see them here as well. We'll show you pictures of the t-shirts, and so that you can make sure that you buy the t-shirt here. The t-shirt will not be expensive. So if you buy a t-shirt, we'll make sure it is shipped to you. That Gedeh HotSeat. That I'll get my pen and paper here. If you buy a t-shirt here tonight and you don't receive it, tell me. I'll call my big brother Asika. You will pay your money. I'll put in on Gedeh every day. So you're not worried about everything. As soon as you don't pay, I'll say they pay their money. And my big brother Asika, I don't want to pay. You don't want to send the put out, and I don't want because it knows for you. But the best thing here is pay. Come here tonight and buy your t-shirts, because when it comes from Grand Gedeh, it's supposed to be good. Every one of you know that on the budgeting, you're there comparing our team with our next door neighbor, Nima County, all the time, but you don't know what they can be doing behind the scene. And we have a great team this time around from Grand Gedeh, headed by one of our great sons from the soil. All of them will be here tonight. I don't want to be the one talking. So let me usher them in here as I play the music to bring them on. I'm seeing most of them behind the scene. Please share the show. If you are coming on the show, make sure you share the show. Make sure you share the show. That's so that people that we got racing fun here tonight. We're not here for play. You will see I'll be making calls here I must say the numbers that in my call here, in my phone here, I will call them, they'll buy the t-shirt. When you pay for your t-shirt, don't worry about the sending thing. Because I will make sure they send it. When they send it, will cause noise. I will cause noise. I will call Mr. Glasgow name. I will call my big brother Asekaya. I will call her there. They will bully there too when they not send the thing. But the first thing you need to pay. So let me call our people on. Let me call our people in here and play Vonyon. You know who thought about Gedeh? The whole county will be breaking of a bus today. Who thought about that? We have great sons and daughters of Gedeh County. I say, you know what? It's so a shame that we'll always get on the bus and we pack the chickens or sardines. And great sons of the soil said, no, that Gedeh, we produce a president. We shouldn't be packing in the thing like they, you know. And they will talk here tonight. So the Vonyon we get, the Vonyon fighting for us. The Vonyon really fighting for us. The men we get behind us that really doing work for us. God, you know what God took up from? So let me just speak more crown to you so you can hear what I'm saying. When you go to Kanyaswa work, when you go there, Cote d'Ivoire, that was the case. You know where bread take off from? Yeah, you know the place. You know when they were doing beam. The other year was sacred. They were like put your some kind of bondage there, but God came to you and say, and the Vonyon still continuing to fight for us. So we are saying today we are bringing our people on. Make sure even when they say $100 for the t-shirt, make sure you pay for the $100 tonight. But for all those that are paying so far, let me put my list up here because I'm not coming to hear the list here. Some people already beg me say I shouldn't call their name because they're looking shit for. I already call the name they put on pill. So let me just make sure I can't, you know me, I can't carry front for BT project. Anything I have to do with BT, I don't carry front there because front will not win. So yeah, I think I keep telling you, me, I don't know how to keep things there. If you don't pay, make sure you pay. You pledge, you don't pledge, you don't pay, I'll call your name because you are graduating. Tomorrow when we ride a bus, all of your pay. All of you have contributed your knee here. Yeah, the knee here. I got a knee. I'll be calling everybody here too as well. I got my pen and paper here. I'll go to call them. So, yes, Fred, you're retired the Kulemo boy alongside Prince Neil Tari on this one. I'm there for you. Yeah. For you. I'm there for you. You saw no out for you when you walk for you. But I'm left for you. Mama, I'm left for you. You saw for you and now. I'm left for you, Mama. Yeah, Mama, I'm left for you. Already, we say thank you for being here tonight on the studio. Here we have our, I have my own big brother here in studio. See, so you alone, Rina, you alone here, but by yourself. Okay, let me take the dark screen out. All right, now I have you here because you alone appear twice. So I will bring you guys on, but let me just update our people that so far, those that have paid towards the other time when you guys were here, we raised funds and some people paid. So if I check your name, which means I can keep record. Your team say I'm not gonna call your name. We'll call your name. I can keep record. So if you hear your name, just know that you have not paid. I check here, Mrs. Sofeko from Arizona. She make up $50 payment, and I'm 100% sure because she made a payment while we're on the show. Siobhan Talu, I don't know whether she had made her payment, but I know she pledged $50. And Julie Tootie from Minnesota already made her payment as well. It's $100. And Dr. Jirawu Sandy, nope, I didn't check it, so I need to. I hope you put your financial secretary here so we can compare notes because people that pledged, I didn't pay on the scene. I didn't check them. So Dr. Sandy has not paid. I got question mark. I'm 100% sure whether I think Achi paid, but I want to make sure first and check with him because he will send me the receipt, so I know that he did pay that time. Muna Gallo did pay that 100% sure. Una actually get question by so Marcus Reeve and his beautiful wife Lionel Reeves. See all your nurse practitioner and nurses there. I don't want to pay. They want the $200 hours. I put in what they call they pay, so let me put it right here. I tell you, I acquire by the year today. If you have not paid, I will call your name. Then you promise one anytime again you pay. Then I have my own said mom. Ruth Checky Meyer and Mr. Myers pledged the other time $150. Come on, you know, most of our where you get names, you need to pay. And we'll make sure you pay the money. $150 there. Anthony Gay make the payment. And we have John Kay also pledged $150. I don't think he has paid yet, but I have to, like I said, you please bring your I hope you bring your I hope you bring the financial team here on here so we can make sure we collect the money that's still, because outstanding money here more than $300. So we need to get that money. You know, we need to get that money. We need to get the money here more than the $300. Too much money. We need it. So we say thank you. Okay, welcome on Gedeh HotSeat. Mr. Reeves, Carr, and then Rihanna. So we say welcome on Gedeh HotSeat. You are welcome. You are always home. You know, Gedeh HotSeat is for every one of us. It's not for one person. It's for every one of us. So we say welcome back home. We'll give you time now to at least give you 2 minutes to do your little introduction and just explain about everything that we have as I make call here to get the people then ready to be buying the t-shirt. I mean, I also be downloading the t-shirt there as well. To Nepal, so show on. So no, we're not wasting time here tonight. So we say yes. We'll start with Mr. Carr. Go ahead, former VP of Grand Gedeh Association in the Americas.
I want to say thank you so much for everything. I'm going to start with our vernacular. That's what I like to do, and I wanted to go deeper down into our people's skin. I will go. I clever to a do we dial. Gebru Ramon, there is also Apo aklebe zio amo di akene ko ya shrinking pone di akleba baya no de ya daisy aye di azawa ya bli wa mojonze de abibli you know ni ma fo iyo ni ogberu ko blue siri kene battery ara anu de jene jo de abeya no abere inu awon jọba sesre dàbí epo de àyẹ̀dùn ẹsẹ̀ nù ẹ̀yìn dira ẹ̀dùn wúri dà díẹ̀ àyà flo de wúri ìmọ̀ ayé wúro wọn àyà bírí ìwẹ̀ de dà mọ́ àdó ní wàá kẹ́bọ̀ àyẹ̀dùn là ó àpò àzíò àmọ́ ọjọ́ yọ sí àwúrà dùò de mọ̀ tó àwúrí ẹ̀ àpò àzíò mọ̀ òwúrò ayé de mọ̀ nyọ́pá ó òwúrò tiẹ̀ àwọn òwúrò àwọn gbìyọ̀ àdínàwọ̀ ẹ̀ ayendere bore zira do abo de amawuri da do de akaba amano empo be rena zio po grasscross zio a go gidi adu oble akwa oyin no randa wa po zio consulted ya one year de akaba amano de ayendo wa po akaba zio.
Thank you. So we'll move on to our sister.
All right. Thank you. Stand right. So you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. Hello everyone. I'm sorry for this kind of color, in my background. Sometimes we had to make way when there seems to be no way because we want to serve our community. We can't see everything here, but we just have to be here. So my name is Rena. I'm part of this committee. I'm part of this great team. To see our county to the next level in a sporting arena. So I think we've been on this platform before prior to getting this jersey, and we spoke about the jersey. One of the reasons why we decided getting ourselves together. And I know we all been following sporting activities in Liberia. And for this year, prior to the time, we decided doing something a little different than what been happening. So that's why we are here saying just the introductory part. I just wanted to say thank you for having us tonight. And hello to everyone listening to us. It's about Grand Gedeh County. I encourage all of us to get on board, regardless our differences. Is when it comes to our county, let us put our differences aside and push our county to the positive level so that together we can practice it. We are all Grand Gedeans. Thank you for having us, and hello to my hardworking Mr. SG, and then our own hardworking man, Mr. Carr.
All right. Thank you. So we'll go to Mr. Reeves.
It's on mute.
Yeah,
So Gasco,
You can hear
before
me
you,
now?
yeah, we are hearing you
yeah,
now.
Okay, so I just want to say thanks to every one of you guys, especially the host of the night. I know I think you also should make premises and close to the district and the community as well. And I want
All right,
to
Mr. Reeves, I think you will go out and come back in because we are not hearing you talking to somewhere under the water. I don't
okay,
know.
you can hear me now?
Yes, at least it's better now. Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, I want to say thanks to my team, my financial cheerleader, and our US co-chairman, Mr. Asika. Also, you the host of the night, and also to all the Nigerians. I know we came here a few months ago and we made a lot of promises, and now everything that we said based on early preparation, getting the district meet moving, and the pre content make in Grand Gedeh, all the promises that we made, they coming to pass. And again, it haven't been easy. It haven't been easy, especially when people when you guys are on different sides now on the same side. But at least we managed to get everything together. I also want to say thanks to the superintendent and our hardworking chairman, Mr. Rana Djibouti. But as you look at things, we are moving in the right direction. Again, I want to say thanks to each and every one of you guys. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So we'll go straight to the entire conversation here tonight. So you are selling jersey. Let me see whether I have the copy of the jersey here that the CEO sent to me. Let me see here. Okay, so you have the jersey. How much do you sell the jersey? Because that's what for me and my meeting here tonight. I'll call it put in to buy jersey here tonight. Those that have not bought the jersey yet, we'll make them to buy the jersey because we need the money so that we can all make sure that we're. So how much is the jersey?
All right. So okay, just to answer to that, the jersey is a minimum. Let me say this: a minimum is $35. The reason why I'm saying the minimum is, Mr. SOJ. I think we came on the platform, like I said, there was no money lying down somewhere that we decided to use. When the idea came about, we all decided, getting our resources together to get this project going. We saw our county, the team, all boards that when you see that doesn't resemble Grand Gedeh County. And we
Mm-hmm.
said we want to try to make a difference. And so we raised money among ourselves, and then that's how we produce the jersey. And so we are saying minimum of 35 because it's possible somebody somewhere I will also want to tap into what we are doing to say, you know what, I also want to make my contribution. So if you want to just go for the jersey 35, that's fine. But we are also giving the idea that what is behind the selling this jersey is just not like a regular goods that we are selling. It's about supporting the sporting activities. So you can pay any amount that you think you want to help the county with. If you say only the 35, I'm also going to pay, we still welcome that. But it's just the logic so that we understand how we are coming through when you are going for the jersey. It's not like a regular market. So we are appealing to everyone that love the county, that want to see our own boss, Grand Gedeh County, sporting boss flying around, taking our players from one end to another. We are encouraging you to pay any amount that you can afford. But minimum of the jersey is so as $35.
All right, thank you. So I know the secretary, I don't know, the financial person is not here today because the last time it was Mr. Gay that was actually jotting the names down. So if anybody trying to send money now today to pay for the outdoor jersey, how can they pay today? Do we have any account here that we can share so far on our page so that the people can be able to pay? Anybody can answer the question. Before you guys come in, let me say shout out to our two beautiful mothers here. I think that Mrs. Zwanya there, if I'm not mistaken, and one of our friends, they were able to buy the jersey and they wear them to display their love for the county. We want you to buy your own too. Take a picture and send it to Gedeh HotSeat. We'll put you up here and give you thanks and appreciation. So we say thank you to Mrs. Zwanya and her friend, a beautiful friend. Anybody I know the name, please let me know, because I want Mrs. Zwanya I can kind of recognize here on the show, on this picture. We say thank you very much for your hard work, and then that's the way we want it to be. Buy a shirt, take pictures, send it to us. We'll post to you and tell you thank you as well. So we go on here. So the question will go back to you guys. Do you have any numbers, the payment number or payment options there that you can send to me so I can post it here tonight so that people can start, so we can start the ball rolling? We don't want anybody to pledge it again because guys some put that pledge and pay it. So we want everybody I'll come here tonight. I'm pledging that buying strictly the thing.
Yeah. So Mr. Carr or Glasgow, can you please share our payment number? So again, we're going to do the recalling. I'm the chair on financial. PG is the treasurer. So
Okay.
anything that had to do with payment, we're going to definitely record that. So
Okay, so
the payment number will be shared.
All right, so I'm waiting for it. So far,
Yeah.
if you have your record, we have Siobhan Talu that pledged $50. Did she pay?
There's no payment from that name. So those pledges, yeah. We are
Okay,
not
so-
getting any update. So can you people please, I don't have another means of sharing. Can you please send the number to the host so that he can post the number here? Or the
Yeah,
both numbers, either of
yeah,
them.
Mr. Glasgow, I even sent you a message asking for some information. So you, then you can just share the information there to you. So okay, so far, if your need have question mark, that means you are not paid yet. That means if you win Talu, your $50 to pay it. It's been a minute, and then Achike, I will check back with you because you told me the other time that you made payment, but I don't know whether you did make the payment. But and then also we have Mr. and Mr. Reeves. I saw that Mr. Reeves were going live here. They were on vacation, but I will still remind her that she owing the GDS put me $200. Then we have Mr. and Mr. Myers, George Myers, $150. They made a apartment chief for BI Tower. So the man supposed to, you soon pay. And then we also have John K, who also pledged $150, and I know they are watching us, and then they will pay as well. We are here to share all the information here regarding this upcoming. So, Mr. Glasgow, if you are listening to me, I know you are on the technical side of the. Oh, he gone?
I believe he will come back on. He might. And
Okay.
log off. Myself had issue. I went off and came back on.
Okay,
So I
Mr.
know he
Carr.
will come.
So yeah, okay. So let's go back
I can't
here.
hear you again.
You can hear me? Oh, so you're not hearing me?
I can't hear you. I have to drop.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe Mr. Glasgow is getting the information I'm asking for, so he will get it back to us. So you have to go back in and come back out. You hearing me too, right? Mr. Carr or Mr. Katu Inaka. Yeah, I seen here no appearing and disappearing too. So are you hearing me, Mr. Carr?
Yeah, loud and clear. We were trying to find the information to share, and that's where we're having the technical difficulty. So I just sent you a text to say that I don't have it handy. I think that's why
Yeah, I saw that, and that's why he's doing, because he's sending me some pictures here now. I'm seeing it so that we'll share them. So tonight, if you have not got the money that you paid before, it was just for us to get the things then together to get them, but it got nothing to do with the t-shirts. So if you hear your needs, say, will you pay now that you buy the t-shirt, I have money you pledge to pay. So tonight we are buying Grand Gedeh t-shirt. You don't need to go again over and go buy it from somebody's shop, because if you buy it from this group, if you buy it from the initiatives, just know that you are supporting a team in Grand Gedeh County. You are no longer supporting Samuel Gedeh, his own business, but you are now supporting this team because the proceeds is going straight to the team. It will feed them, transport them, and even motivate them by giving them small tokens to pay more. So anything you pay here tonight, Mr. Carr is here to explain more, is not going to any of their pockets. No, it going strictly to the account of the Gedeh Sport Initiative. So if they can come up with their own money to buy all of these things and start their thing, I don't think anybody here get moral ground to even question their ability of getting this thing done. So please, the payment that you made today, it can be the $35 that this beautiful lady said. It could be the $35. And then if you still want to pay more, you can just send $50 to buy a t-shirt. That's the love of your county. And if we send a t-shirt, if you get a t-shirt, don't worry, don't say your money and send me your address. I send it to the person that's supposed to send it. We didn't send it with Kodak every day. After 1 week, you didn't receive a t-shirt, don't worry. That Glasgow and Mr. Carney will suffer him and mother up. So yeah,
I got the number now. If you didn't receive it yet, so the number is 704.
Hold on, let me see. 704
831
Mm-hmm.
1206.
Okay, so 704 831 1206, right?
Yeah, the name on it is Madison Greer. Is both Cash App and Zelle.
I hope you check with that man because I see the other time he gave a own number, he go give wrong number, he give it, send it here. We have to go fight Amuna Gallo, then send it to somebody else.
No,
so
that's it. No, I just got it from the document. Yeah, that's his number. So that's the name on it. Both Cash App and Zelle. That's the account information. So when you do payment, it goes directly to the account.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So the payment that you will receive, that you are seeing here, is strictly going to the account. I'm about to post the money up there. You can pay both Zelle and Cash App. Madison Greer. You know that Cash App, you just put the number there, Zelle, you put the number there, it will come up. You don't even need rocket scientists to do that. So let me just post it up here so that we can get the ball rolling. Cash App or Zelle? Come on. Yeah, Mr. Kai, go ahead as I look for the information.
Please. So, guys, we first of all, I want to say thank you to Mr. Stanley Zulu. Stanley Zulu is one of the he was one of the biggest players in Zwedru. Stanley Zulu was also able to buy his t-shirt $50. I know some of you say it was very expensive, but just so you know, we want to appeal to all of you. It may seem expensive. We are asking you for donation. But in other hand, I mean the other way around is that we have to like donate the t-shirt to you and whatever amount you can do beyond the 35, that's why we're looking for. We don't want to just beg everybody for $35 or $50. But we decide to use the t-shirt to say please add the cost of the t-shirt up so we can do it. As we speak, we were able to settle a lot of issue on the district meet because the district league is what helped the county to select the soccer player, and so we were also collectively we are doing extra contribution to support the district meet that will be starting early September, and by the time the district meet is finishing, the county team they have already started doing skeleton practices, and they will kind of like start up right away. So like our what you call announcers just said, Mr. Jada, basically we want to get that bus. We want to get that bus or those buses for the team. And all of you who came before us, like Mr. Kanye, Coach DK Rule, all of you that have been coaching, all of those guys from GSA is Wedru. We just want to encourage everybody. We want to say thank you for what you did. All that we are doing here is the plus so that we can get the county to where we need to get it. Jira, can you hear me? It seems like I don't know. We have a break in transmission. I'm not hearing you guys again.
No. I was on mute. Sorry. You hearing me now?
Loud and clear. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I was on mute. Yeah, but Rena is going out of I think where she is the network is bad.
Yeah, I'm here. You can
Oh,
hear me
okay.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That just
Yeah,
went
no
with this
problem, no
because now,
problem.
yeah,
No,
just
no
trying to.
problem. You can just go in and out. When anybody pay, as soon as they pay, they will send me the information. I will
Yeah.
make sure I get everything here in on course. All right, so the number is there. Cash App or Zelle 704-831-1206. Buy your jersey. You don't need to wait for December. You can buy a jersey and it's out of there. My two beautiful old man to I did my two beautiful women and I just take that picture, then send it, like that's what we want for you guys to do. Make yourself, feel proud that you are a Grenadian, Feel proud, get your jersey. Don't be looking at somebody and then from wearing Gigi jersey here on here. You're asking, where we'll get it from. Now that the real place to get it now, the one that will get for that, no more they won't get. But you will see the real, so the one that on that time you will see that the real number they want. Okay, so how will you feel? See Granger that counted sport meet. You see your team in this bus. How will you feel? I know you will feel proud that you were cause of this.
More
Yeah.
than proud.
You will feel proud, very proud that you are one of the reason why Granger is on the map in Liberia. You are one of the reason. So please. This thing here is not like I don't like the people, I don't like the other person that there, I don't like the other person. This is the county that we all been crying and crying and crying to get. So please, if you have not paid yet, go ahead and pay your money. See, get a jersey there, the jersey ready. When I saw the president in Kansas City, she was really having all the BB bag now. She didn't care about the own convention. Oh, she just took the she didn't get time for that thing that they were doing. She was selling her t-shirts, and that's why you see the call Love for Grand Gedeh County. We say thank you. We are going to play some calls now for people to start buying. Our people then when one person buy, they'll start buying. So what they call then you can go into detail on how we anticipate receiving those. Other people that pay, they already send me a message. If I pay how a t-shirt, I already tell you, I'm not worried about getting it. But anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead. Anybody can
Yeah,
come.
yeah, Mr. Jira, that's true. If I don't know this gun game, right? One of those county meet, it just a single person was able to rent a bus for our county, if you all can remember. When they saw the old buses that the team rode from Zreju to Morovia, it was just a single person that rented the similar buses that they have in Morovia for our team. So it's because of the love that they have for our county. And I believe we can buy a bus that can be our own, that you can see Granger their flag on it, so that when your players are going on the field, you can be proud as a Grangian. So I believe people started purchasing it. We all can, make our donation just like a donation anyway. So we can get this done.
In addition, we were able
I
to
can't hear
go
you
to.
again. I have to go off with that.
No, but I'm not talking.
Okay,
Mr. Carr
okay,
talking.
okay.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
talking. Mr. Carr talking. Yeah, go ahead.
Just to order you guys, we have a in Des Moines, New Jersey. We were able to go to Des Moines.
No, go ahead.
Uh, we were able to grab the jersey up in the Des Moines area. So we have Mr. Jeremiah Shah, who has a bulk of those jerseys to help us sell them. Ms. Tema Willie, who is the treasurer for the Iowa chapter, has a bunch of that jersey. We have Mona, who has been selling it also in Des Moines. In Minnesota, we have Miss Precious Zilly, who was able to take I think 12 of the t-shirt sample to Minnesota to sell. In South Dakota, we have Helena Carr and Shelley Carr. Contact them. Those people are they got couple of the jerseys to sell. We were able to share them up in that area. In Kansas City, Missouri, we have George, the vice president, and his beautiful wife Emily are insisting us to also sell some of those there. If you go all the way to St. Louis, we have Philip, no, not Philip, but Thomas Zwer. Our has it there for a couple of people. Thomas know who he's supposed to give the dressing to. We talked to all those people. Uriah Soul in Kentucky Louisville area is the one who also trying to help us do that. And I have Bosha there that I'm already set up to do. Uh, Decote Ma, if you are listening to me tonight, the reason you haven't received your jersey, Christopher is Philadelphia, and I spoke. I want Christopher because Christopher had a huge quantity with him, and I want him to deliver yours to you in Delaware. But I am the problem for which you haven't gotten the file that you requested. We will try this week because we were kind of really traveling around. As I speak to you, I am in Indianapolis right now. I'm not in Illinois. And I was not able to bring the jersey because the quantity that I have, we were able to distribute there. And I hope I can get another quantity that we can redistribute to the people in Georgia, Texas, and all that area. But that we will do behind the scene.
All right, so thank you. Yeah, Mr. Reeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead because you were out. So
yeah. So I think I sent all the information that you requested. I sent it to you, but one of the number, which is the PGA number, I think it's not working. So I send you Nikki number, and then I think I will ask the financial cheerleader also to send her number. Send PGA number is not working, and then she can replace that number.
So this number is not working.
Yeah, PGA number is not working.
All right, let me take it out quick.
Yeah.
All right, not send money here. Don't. No.
So the
number you send me that the number I should put there.
Yeah, the one because I deleted one of the number. I think you saw it.
Yeah. Nobody.
Yeah, so I will ask Rena to replace PGA number with her number until we can get in touch with PGA. Because I've been calling him, he's not answering his phone. So Rena, if you can please do that.
Okay, every one of you that send a video, when you take your video, I like the way I will show you some of the sample of the women there dancing, having real fun in their jersey. So let me see here if I can get all the days. Mr. Glasgow, send me the number here. Let me see here. Okay, the 62 number that the number you're talking about, the 62 number.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. Oh, okay. There you go. So don't rush. I'm not rush to send out Monday. I think and I was talking here. I think PGA no matter that again. It was 11%. Yeah, 11% yeah. Literally put some money to. We have to call the cash out people. I send out money, but I'm no one in the number. So let me see here. Cash app. Already, so this number now, this number now we can disregard that number and use this number here. I think this is so we can use this number.
Yeah.
And the number is correct.
Yeah.
So Cash App or Zelle, you can use the number here now. I see that. So let me go back here. Let me go back here and bring some video on here.
I've been talking, you're not hearing me, just got me in the bag.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. So the number, sorry.
So,
okay, so
Mr. Glasgow, is it because you calling PGA for which you say the number not working? Because that's the number that we've been using. Though.
I mean, it's not going through though. But we can still use it.
No,
I
just want to make sure. Okay, I just trying to make sure because that's the number that we've been using. So
yeah, the number and Nikki number too. The two of them, Nikki number and his number. But Nikki number is on. So if you think is working, then you can put it back there, please. I'm begging you.
Okay, no problem. I'll put it back. This okay, both for them. Okay, so they can travel. All right. So who is okay? So the person here had the jersey, right? The person here that year also selling the
Yeah,
jersey too, right?
yeah. That's
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Mona, right?
that's Mona. Mona
okay.
Zoyan.
She's
The
is
the
Ira
the
Demoya.
Wait.
the woman you saw, Madam Zoyan, that Madam Zoyan daughter there.
Claque, claque, claque. That's not you. All the way.
That's nice.
He's joking. He's joking. He's joking.
I see that. We want you to buy your t-shirt too and do the same thing if you are in Iowa when you say your money. No need for you to talk about, oh, we'll not get our t-shirt, you'll get a t-shirt. Once you pay, don't worry. We'll send you the play the Arizona. I think we need to get some t-shirt to be sent to Arizona here so we can make sure to get we in the West Coast, we get our own too. So from on the line there we'll see how we can talk to somebody here too. You can see the
See,
woman they see in there.
you see, lot of the jersey you see here.
Yeah.
These are the jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those one that's
Yeah.
right. Too. See the old man that dancing in there, jersey there. Buy your own and come and have fun inside already. So we don't want to be having this nice bus. You know, your when they're sitting in our bus singing our real, they're playing the real crowd music, they burn you down, they want that all the Google crowd music we can play here on Gedeh HotSeat. It will be great. So we are going to go. So the county meet, Mr. Glasgow. Let's go back to the district meet. When are we anticipating the district meet in that county again?
So to be precise, the official start of the district meet is supposed to be on the 5th of September.
September.
Yeah, September. So people are in high spirit, high gear. The district meet jersey is already in country. The chairman cleared it yesterday from the shipping line, so he got it with him, and 60 bag of rice supposed to be going to Grand Gedeh, so that the all the districts will be having their food and whatever that was decided on. But I think we have good preparation for that. So everybody excited to be a part of the start of the district meet.
Yeah. Let me just add on to Glasgow. You can hear me, Sam? Okay.
So
All
yeah, so
right.
I sell it. We are taking names down. One for the put the thing here is the
No,
267
that's
number.
fine.
Yeah, my point here is okay, but when they pay, I tell them to send me the receipt because we don't know who will receive the money. So when they pay, when
Yeah.
they receive the receipt, what they call it. So yeah, go ahead. I'm making calls so that why you put not hearing me, but go ahead.
No, that's fine. Once they both of them are not on to confirm payment, that's fine. They can just share the receipt with us, then we can record that they payment. No, so I was just saying, just to add on to Glasgow, one of the good thing that you just mentioned, and like we said, everything that we are doing here is the initiative of this group. No money came from anywhere. You know, the group decided helping the district and or the county, and then everything that is done is from them. So like he was just saying, Glasgow was just saying those jerseys. This group decided printing jersey for all of the 8 administrative district is our own initiative. So we are also just letting you know how far we are gone when he just mentioned that these jerseys are in county. And so before the district meeting begins, they will be distributed to all of the districts. And each of them have the district's names on them. Sometimes Glasso share some of those pictures with him so that he can see these things
Okay,
that we're talking about.
let me send it to you right now
Yes,
so you
send it
can
to
see that.
him. We raise our money, and then besides the boss initiative, we felt that it's a huge one, but we can start with those smaller projects. So we went ahead, printed jersey for all of the 8 administrative district. We want them to be in New Jersey, just for them to see the kind of support that we have for them. And so you will see those jerseys that they will be playing in with the district name. Everyone choose their own color, right? That's how we did it. We posted all of those color in every district and choose their color, and then they had their district name printed on all of those jerseys. So during the district meet, the jersey that you see them wearing is from us. It's our own initiative. And like you heard him saying, Sister Becca Rice, it also came from this group that is supporting the district meet. So this is how far we are gone. And when you see us coming out to ask for support, that means we have started the process and we just needed additional support from you. So it's not people that just got together today and the first thing they come for is, please help us, please help us. No, we did our groundwork, raised over 12,000 on our own, and we decided, trying to develop the money, to multiply the money, and that's how we decided printing the jersey, and we still, going ahead supporting the Skellington team when it comes to practices. All of these things are done just to get the district and league ready, and then on war with the county. We don't want to wait a month to the county meet, then we having practices. You know, those are things that the group doing. So we are just encouraging you so that maybe you get an idea how far we are going. We started long ago, but those are things we decided taking the initiative before coming out to ask for support. So please don't think the $35 is much, it's none. It's just a means of asking you to join this thing to make your contribution to your own county.
In addition to Rena, there are people behind the scene who donated Drew to do pictures when the team is playing. There are people who are donating first aid kits for medication. Other people are trying to donate soccer balls. They heard it that they will put on to distinguish a team from playing. And so all of these are being donated. We just want to appeal to you. There are a lot going on. We are coordinating behind the scene just so that the county will go from second to the highest. Because we don't want day where this time. We want to hold that trophy. And we want to thank all of us and all of us from GSA who are working together to coordinate this effort.
For some reason, I'm not hearing anyone. Now I
So
can
he
go out and
I
come
can
back.
I can hear you. I
Okay.
think he the one muted.
Okay, I can
muted.
hear you. All right. We should be good, but I'm not hearing Mr. Carr. I can hear you, but I can't hear Mr. Carr.
Oh, really? I can hear you.
The
Can
host,
you
the
hear?
one that mute the probably mute it.
Who me? What?
He said he's making calls in the back. That's why.
Who
I
am?
think I
Who?
was muted.
But I have to go off and come back because I'm not hearing Mr. Carr.
So go
Talking
up.
about the, I was speaking, but it seems that you didn't hear me too yet.
No, for me, I hear you guys. They just that the people calling, so are they making payment for their jersey? I even asked her
Oh,
for size, some because they talking they paying the money, but they're talking about sizes. I already calling their size. Let me call back for a size, but you can go ahead and talk. I will announce the name here. Meaning.
all right. So, like I was saying, when Rena said she didn't hear me, was we also want to tell people behind the scene, there are people who are donating drones, medical equipment, like first aid kits and all that. Those are needed to help the people. So anything that you feel on the sporting page that is more essential, please do that donation. It will help. We are begging you to do the most we can so that we can build this relationship for the county team because we want the people to be free, please, and not worried about what they will eat or ride or how they're going to play. We wanted to concentrate on this football and wait over worrying about the soccer boots they will put on their feet and how their friends look and how they don't look.
Mr. Ho, let me dive into some area and
Yeah,
let
yeah,
our
go ahead. Yeah,
and
go
let
ahead.
our when we first started with all the collection we have been making, we thought about early preparation and we started with early preparation. Just before doing that, there was an issue on the ground with the Putu and Kavara River situation. So we at the steering committee, with the help of GSTA, decided to solve the issue between Kavara and Putu, where we contributed from the steering committee with the help of GSTA member to carry on the program of the reconciliation with Putu. So that was the first major step that we achieved in the county at steering committee, and the supporting arm of GSTA from the diaspora as well. So and then also too, with the practices, the practice session of the county Scottington team, the GSTA and the steering committee also were able to help in that direction by providing stipend and practice badam and all the kind of thing, which is also ongoing, and then paying coaches, the assistant coach and the head coach at the time. So I mean, we've been making a lot of progress and in the county. So I think with all of these early preparation that we spoke about from the get-go, I think we are working in that direction to achieve all of these things that we talked about when we came on board. So these are some of the information I just wanted to provide to our citizens so that they can know that we are not here to play around. We are here for business and to be able to help our young talents, the boys are in county, to have a better skills and techniques to be able to win the trophy for us. So these are some of the things we've been doing, and it's still ongoing. Thank you.
Okay, I think he's muted. He's saying he's making calls in a bio. So
So while Mr. Jela is making call on people, you don't have to wait for $1 million to support this cause. Uh, Anything you have can support it. That doesn't mean that if you give us a penny, then you need to have a T-shirt. If you don't want a T-shirt, you can still support the cause, and that will help. We beg all of you. We want to do our best to help the county leaders so that we all can do the best that we can. Please, that's why we are doing what we do. And so, what I mean,
Mr. Carr, last you can hear Mr. Carr?
We're hearing him, but at some point he went mute.
Okay. No, I just trying to make sure that I can hear everyone. Yeah. So I don't know if you can also see comments from follower that we can respond to as well, because I'm not seeing anything here.
I'm not seeing nothing. I
Yeah,
think
okay.
he's seeing all the comments after the show. Maybe that one we probably see all the comments.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's how it's set up. All right.
What car went off? And Rena, I said car went off.
I can hear you again too.
I said car went off.
Yeah, he went off. He went off. So let me just come in here a little bit with the names of people I already they put and send me the money. Then I was telling to the number because apparently the number not going through. I don't know. But so far I've received 2 people that paid to me, and the other person is about to send their money. But those people that are also got a name. I've got Mami Sapi from Arizona. She pay and of size is medium. I will send the money, then I'll send you their sizes. Once I send the money, then I'll send you their sizes to you. And then we have Mrs. Sophie Cole also pay here. Our second time donating. She donated the first time was $50 when you guys came here the other time. And today she paid $40 towards her t-shirt as well. My Miss Happy paid $40 toward the t-shirts. And Mr. and Mr. Joey get Mr. and Mr. Joey pay $70 for their 2 t-shirts. They get medium, both of them wearing medium. And they'll get Mr. and Mr. Doru also paid $70 towards and he extra large and medium. And they'll get Araminta Taylor, who also paid before. She paid $50 towards the bus, and then today she paid another $40 for t-shirts. So you guys get a t-shirt, but don't worry. We are going to have these things that are still receiving call. And you know, I need to come in and they are not the host. I'm still waiting for my co-panelists. Once they appear here, will be having all fun. We'll be having all fun here tonight. We are still waiting for them, but you see, I don't do it 2 at the same time. My CEO is running extremely late from work.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you so much. Thank you for your effort.
Yeah, you're doing great. I mean,
yeah. So so I want to ask somebody asked a question here. The like one of the caller that pay, and they have something, they have a concern, and I should talk about this concern. And I just want to address this. I don't need to ask them. I will still ask them different questions, but the jersey we are talking about, the money that we are going to raise is not for them. This money is going towards the bus. This money is going to this money is going towards the same players that yesterday you said they were hungry. The same player that you said yesterday they packed them in sardine, and our county people doing this and doing that. If we mind the politician, we not do anything. The best thing we can do for our county is ourselves. So there goes you. Thank you for that question. Let me put a thing up here first. I will explain the thing. I will not get tired, because the money that you pay it to the amount here first, and then the other payment is this one. But a lot of people say when they send the money to the 703, not going through that, why they sending me the money? So just try the 267. Once you try the 267,
but you know what, you can send your number.
No, but it's okay. Yeah, after the one they sent to me,
okay, then you can send it to Rina. Yeah.
Make sure Rina and send it. But if you see this number here, send it to this number. Mr. Dan send it to 267-423-8064, and then screenshot your receipt. Send it to Gedeh HotSeat so we can recall you, because I told you say this time around we are going to record everything. Thank God we have the financial person here too. And I see the thing that the time they appeared here long time ago. You're here in here. I think the Gedeh HotSeat can just lost track. No. If you pledge here, anything you say will keep you. If you have not paid, make sure you make a payment. Okay, so Mr. God CEO, thank you. This is the thing. If you made your payment, make sure.
I know what the voice can drop again.
Okay, so you're not hearing me again, right? Okay, when you come back this time, I'll let you know why your voice can drop. Once somebody try to call you, or Facebook or whatsoever, somebody try to send you a message, you lost track when the phone you're using now. All right, so Rina, let me tell you this.
Yeah.
So let me say this,
so,
right?
You can hear me, Sam?
Yes.
Okay. Only here I can see, but I think you can hear me. So quickly before you read it,
I can hear you, Rina. I can hear you clear.
Before I hear you, anything you tell me, I'll go back. But let me just make this point before I can reset. And the question, I'm glad you answered the question about the money that people going to contribute. Why is it for? I think maybe the person that wrote the test came on late when we gave the information. So our initial project is to get the bus for our county. And so if we are raise the money to getting a bus, I think long time we got it. But the money that we raise among ourselves could not reach the total cost of the bus. That's why we went in our class and said, okay, let us see how best we can come up with some jersey and use something to raise additional money. So that money that you are paying towards the jersey is towards the bus. Yeah, so I just wanted to add to your answer. I'll go off and come back.
All right, guys. The reason you're
Mr.
not.
Mr. Glasgow or Mr. Carr, any of you can come in and that clarify this because they according to the person I just called, I am being more loyal to the team than I'm not loyal, but I'm the host and I know why they are here for. So, but let me give them the time to talk. Yeah, you can go ahead and explain more about the money issues and stuff like that. I think you already sent me that stuff, right? So I can share ASA as well. Those pictures that you sent me.
So there are variety of issues that we want to do. Even though Rina have also clarified some area where it's not just only the boss. Also, we want to take on the responsibility to pay players, and we have already started sending padan in county for the player for every they train from Monday to Friday. The last Friday, they have a padan to go home early to watch the jerseys and other stuff. And then we want to use that money too to also pay them when they're going to the county meet, to the tournament. When they are qualified and before going, they have to have padan, they have to have their salary, and the coaches also have to be paid too as well. So this time around, we just want to change everything around. So let me give you a little story. Okay, I think a kind of little funny when I was the negotiator between the team,
Mr.
the
Please come
SG,
here.
coaches.
I think you want to say something.
yeah, Mr. SG, please. This guy is asking for the name on the cash app. Apparently, a lot of name coming up. So, but I think the number should pop out the name if you put the number there.
And which number you said is that for Nikki?
Nikki Bernard. Her name is Nikki
Yeah.
Bernard.
So if that number is Nikki,
Okay, you know
the
what?
one on the screen is Nikki.
So let us just send it to him because I think it getting confusing. So let us just send it to him, then he can gather the names and other things and then send it to you, Rena. Then we can put it in order.
Yeah, it's okay. When it's still need a meatball.
So yeah, as I was saying, this story was so funny. So I was the negotiator between the players and the steering committee and G-Star. So I met a coach, the keyboard coach, which of course was supposed to be paying him soon. So I told him that we were going to pay him. So he said, "Oh, so I asked him how much you think we can give you to be a coach to coach the keyboard team." He said, "Oh, if you can give me $20." I said, "What?" He said, I mean, it's not funny, but seriously, he said, you can give me $20." So I said, $20? He said, yeah. I said, no. What do you mean? He said, oh, I'm sorry if you think I'm asking for too much. Maybe you can give me $15. So I said, okay, let's take a break. From that, after we rested for some time, I called him back. I said, listen, we'll be giving you 250 United States dollar for your first qualifier in Grand Gedeh. He said, no way. I said, honestly, that's what we'll be giving you. Then when you qualify the team to go to Morovia, we'll give you your balance 250, and then your salary comes in. The guy said he told me say I'm lying. He told me I'm lying to him. I said, no, honestly, But the only reason we're trying to do this is to just change the face of the game, because those people are doing everything to entertain us, right? And not like we have it all, but at least the little that they can get, it's not that much, but the little that they can get to serve us, entertaining us, I mean, it make them proud, and that's something they love doing. So if you're paying somebody on something that they love to do, you can see the excitement and the energy within it. So that there are a lot of things that we need to get done in the county so that people will be happy and be proud to represent their county. So this is the little story I just wanted to give you. We are G-Star supporting arm to the steering committee. There are a lot of things we're bringing on board together with it.
Glasgow is kind of again.
You know,
Mr. Kai, your network kind of was breaking too.
and helping
I know what's the
to
reason.
to see our young talents succeed in the county. It means a lot. This is the story I just want to share with you guys.
All right. In addition to Glasgow, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, I'm off with the viewing process because of my charger. I'm in an area, so I had to like charge the phone quickly. Basically, guys, when we were growing up, some of us did not go professional, but we had the late Samuel Doe coming around to Gedeh you to see what we do, and how people like Mr. Swag Gilmore was kind of selected by people like Keita, Coach Care to go and play. The late Maswell Jewel, Mr. Kami, those guys were coming around us to support Gedeh youth team. They will put us in cars, they will give us jobs to do. And we are very opportune to be in the diaspora, and we feel that we also needed to give a hand. You won't believe in the area that I live, every year I will play the Quad City World Cup with different countries that will play. Liberia won it before, Togo won it before, Mexico won it before, Congo, and those people. I think Brazil won it once. The last one was England. This year we choose not to play because of ice. But overall, our county need our help. Look at a coach, somebody who coaching a girls team was only asking for $20 or $15, and hearing that he will get $250. That was a greater assignment to change the dynamic of what he likes to do. Not only that, what he likes to do, but again, over all of that, we are helping to contribute or to give to society beside the jersey. We are not relenting behind the scene. We are still giving petty donations to even up some other numbers that Glasgow said to help everything we can. And so we want to beg each of you, be it the medical mission, be it the jersey that we are doing today, be it the new stadium that we want to build in the future, anything that you do worth a million. Let us do it together, and together we can get there.
Okay.
So, guys, those jerseys are still in Philadelphia. We have a huge quantity there. We do also have a huge quantity in North Carolina with P. Gay. We hope we can get P. Gay to be able to redistribute those, or we can get some for him. We also anticipate that those of you in Iowa to contact Mr. Jeremiah Shah, contact George and Emily in Kansas City, Missouri, contact Precious Zilly in Minnesota, Uriah Sue in Louisville, Kentucky area, or you can call someone out directly and we will be able to get the jerseys that you want. Whether you pay the money to uh, Mr. Jada, to Rita, who are the key people right now that we look at on Nikki, we will still be able to get your jersey once we get the confirmation.
Yeah. So I think it's good, Mr. Jira, have the number of those on the account. So the payment goes there. The best thing is just to send a screenshot so that they can be updated. Hopefully, if we are going on again, we'll talk to one of them to be with us so that they can give confirmation. But yeah, so let us all try to see how best we can support. Um, Here after, still reach out to any of us here, then we can, walk you through how you can get your t-shirt delivered once we get a confirmation from the treasurer. Yeah, from Nikki and then from PG, we get a confirmation of payment, then we can process, your t-shirts delivered beyond the scene. So if you are listening to us, it's about Grand Gedeh County. Let's see how best we can support the county thing for a win. We want to rejoice this year. We don't want to always have that day where trophy we did well, then we wait for the next year. We want to win this year.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
One more thing before Samuel
Thank
come
you.
back
All
live.
right. So we have let me hold you a little bit. We have Der Gossio who pays $100 for his t-shirts to the number that Nikki paid the $100 to Nikki Benabo. Mr. Der Gossio, I got your name here too, but we will need your t-shirt size because we want to when we are compiling everything, we want to make
Yeah.
sure to get this. Let me see who's okay. The two. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so there goes you. Please send your t-shirt size or you can post it right there and I can join
Yeah.
it to your name. And then I have Aloysius Davis here in Arizona who also going to he's sending $40 for his t-shirts and his size will be large. And the money will be coming. We are here to raise fund tonight. It is not too much. Well, if you have any doubt, just call us. You'll be surprised. I'm about to share you with some pictures. You can still call because I'm receiving call. If you want also ask questions, you can call and ask your question.
Yes.
Tonight is Grand Gedeh time, so just ask any question. The people can answer you anyhow. We are not here to fight and do this. We'll continue the show even when the team turn off. We'll still come back tonight. That Gedeh time. Yeah, we'll buy the t-shirt. We'll raise the fund here tonight. Because when they come here, our main goal is to raise fund. So that's it. I have people that pledge because when you pledge here tonight, I put your knee here. So that I know you sending the money at time I'll put your knee there because I don't want to play. We get some pleasure already that I've been paying. And next month, September, we're starting the county, the district meet.
Yes, on the 5th, the district meet starting.
Oh, okay. So there Gossio is not buying the t-shirt. He just giving a donation. So we say thank you very much. He will buy his t-shirt later on. That's a very good thing, Mr. Degosio. Thank you so much. And I am going to reach out to some of you people later on that say you will buy it. Once you buy it, I will always call your name. Whether if they are not even on, I will call your name. Even if you pay for your t-shirt, we get your pictures. Whether they are on or they are not on, when we start in Gedeh HotSeat show or any segment, we'll post a picture up and thank you for buying the t-shirts. We are motivating every one of you. You will get this treatment from us. You know what Gedeh HotSeat, how we're going to do it. When we start our show, your picture will be there telling you thank you for supporting Grand Gedeh and you will be part of it. The next question.
Yes, Sam, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, before you come with your next question, that's one of the reasons why we explain what we are doing right now. Okay, so the main goal here is we are raising funds, but you have to be creative. You can't go to people and just say, please give me money without giving them a token. So whatever we are doing right now about this Jesse, is just getting something in return to say, okay, we supported our county team through this group. And so you can also do what Mr. Gozio just did. You can still make your donation. If you, even you don't want a jersey, just make your contribution is towards the support of your own county.
So while Samuel is also passing on information, guys, we want to also do it this other way. If you live in Arizona and you buy one T-shirt and your neighbor wants a T-shirt, let us know. At least we can send 3 T-shirts to that location, and that will help because everything we do it comes out of our pocket directly. We are not touching the money that you send. So if Arizona going to need more than 5 T-shirts, 10 T-shirts, 12 T-shirts, we can send a whole bulk of the tour t-shirt to Arizona, and that kind of shorten, and make it easy for us.
He said he was asking question. Did he ask? Cause I went off and came back. Okay, he did not.
And so, guys, if you see the t-shirts that
All right, so I have a question here from somebody called and they asked a question to say all right, you are selling the t-shirt to the people here in the United States for $35. So how much are you selling it to those in Grand Gedeh County or in Liberia? That's the question they asked. I don't really know the answer. I don't want for them to say I'm a lawyer for you guys. So you are here.
Okay. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
easily
but
answer that question. So,
Glasgow.
okay, yeah, go ahead, Charlie.
I don't know if you can hear me. Or yeah,
Yeah,
but for me, with Liberia, we have not sent any jersey to Liberia for now, and
and
everything
then
we are doing.
we'll say now why Labrim not participating if they are the one will be mostly beneficiary.
Okay,
Okay,
so
yeah. So we are taking it one step at a time. The first, how they call it, jerseys that were produced were sent here. So for now, we are doing the sale here. This is a supporting arm to the steering committee. So we don't want to be all over the place. It's just something that we're starting with. For me, that's the answer that I can give. So if for some reason, if we will do sales in Liberia, it will be update to come later. Whether it's going to come from the group here, or the steering committee going to do it, whichever way. But if we will have t-shirt printed in Liberia, the information will be shared. But only if you are starting something, you need to start one step at a time. That's why we are starting with the US. So I don't know, at Glasgow, you have any plan of shipping t-shirts to Liberia tonight, today, anytime soon? You are on mute, Glasgow. You are on mute.
yeah. The first thing is we
I
wanted to
can't
deal
even
with.
hear you.
You can hear me now.
loud and clear.
Okay, so the first thing here is we wanted to deal with the people from here, but the amount that we also came up with, just in case if we decide to sell jersey in Liberia, it would be in the range of $20, right? $20. So we cannot sell jersey more than $20 in Liberia. If possible, we might probably go lower than that. But like what Rena said, we it have to be in collaboration with the steering committee and the members of the steering committee on the ground. But as the supporting arm, we thought about doing it. If we do it, we'll be selling the jersey $20 in Liberia. So I don't know if that clarity is made to you or if it catch your
No.
understanding.
It's clear enough to me. I don't know. When there is anything again, we'll bring it back on here. So
Yeah.
Alex or asking. Let me see Alex question here. All right, so the district meet. How is the district meet organized? How you playing the meet? If you say district meet, are you playing the township meet, district meet, or how is it organized? Please, can you please
The
elaborate more on the
the
district meet? How is it organized?
the district meet. The thing is, that there's a committee in charge of that, right? So they carry on the preparation and the setup of the district meet. They haven't concluded yet, so I don't want to dive into that and then give people wrong information. But as far as concerned, the only thing I know about is that the district meet jerseys are in county, and the 60 bag of rest will be shipped in county from G-Star to the members of the steering committee, and then they have a budget that was crafted. They craft a budget, and it was sent to the superintendent for approval. So all of these things, once it being approved, then we can see everything moving fast in the preparation, in preparing for the district meet. So for now, I don't have maybe other We that on this panel, we don't have much information towards that. What we know about that, what we can offer you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Anthony Ure. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. I wear 2X.
Okay, 2X. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, that's the voice of Mr. Ure. He wearing 2X and he paid for $35 for a t-shirt. So we say thank you very much. We are going to do this here again. Let me see here. I don't know what are you, because I see you by you are two. Okay, I think that one is not working. Okay.
Yeah, if you drive one, then I can hear you. So I don't know which one of them you can drive, and I can hear you.
Okay, so you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
now.
I can hear you too.
Okay.
You're already suffering me tonight. Our own battlefield.
You look here, appearing and reappearing, appearing and reappearing.
Yeah. The ground not level today, but all is well.
If you hear your name, that means I'm 100% sure you send me the money, and you have sent the money. So we have Mami Sapi, Sophie Cole, Mr. and Mr. Joey, Aromita Tele, Mr. and Mr. Doru. Okay, let me call the money. Mami Sapi paid $40 towards the t-shirts. Mrs. Cole paid $40 towards a t-shirt. Mr. and Mr. Joey paid $70 towards their t-shirts. Aromita Teddy also paid $40 for t-shirts. Mr. and Mr. Doru paid $70 for a t-shirt. Degosio donated $100. Aloysius Davis paid $40 for his t-shirt, and he wear large. Okay, that Mr. Ure wear extra large. You see me, I go put extra large to somebody else's name. All right, so far that's what we have. If you have not donated, if you have not paid, if you have not made payment yet, please go ahead and make payment. Okay, so we have other people that are a little bit skeptical about this entire thing, and I will be the lawyer here tonight because I'm the host. I know more about it because we discussed that. So it is not 100% being like a lawyer, but this thing here is we have a young, beautiful, and handsome sons of Grand Gedeh County that took upon themselves and said the shame is too much, and that we produce a president. You know, we produced a president in the country before. You know, everybody know that. Our many people not even like us. And then for us to even go with our boss, y'all remember the time, the last year when our people are going on this thing, yeah, we keep talking about this, but people being skeptical. I don't know where the skepticism is coming from. Is this just something that we don't want to get rid of in our head? So we say yes. Tonight, you see this bus, that we need to get this bus. And the best thing for me, instead of just asking you to pay money, is like a form of begging you to say, please hold the jersey. We know the jersey not worth the money, but please hold the jersey and give us something. At least you'll get jersey to you wear that you are proud to tell everybody that you donated to your county. You understand? Every day, most of you that asked the question here tonight are being skeptical. Most of you have asked and compared Grand Gedeh with Nimba. But today, we are all calling you guys to pay, and then we are here now, listening to some spider story here, and what they call. But that comes to the question again that we're about to ask here. I'm seeing Mr. Reeve on, so Mr. Reeve is here. Mr. Reeve, okay, so we have somebody that talk about GSA. So who is organizing the district meet, and who is spearheading the entire county meet, if it is GSA or you guys? Can you please elaborate more on that? Any of you can come in and elaborate as I receive this call coming in.
Okay, thank you so much. I knew fully well that this question was going to come in. It wasn't your easy thing. It wasn't your easy task to undertake from the beginning. People had issues with GSA and what have you, but to be honest with you, the steering committee headed by Randa Djibouti will be here spearing the district meet and the county meet, because it was a battle, a tussle between both committee. But then finally, back and forth conversation and with understanding between the chairman and the steering and the superintendent. Finally, the steering committee will be headsparing the district meet and the county meet as well.
Yeah. So, Mr. Glasgow, I just wanted to add to you. So, this group that you see on here, they are just a supporting arm to what happening in our county. Okay, so we are supporting the sporting activities in the county. You can hear me? You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, so we are just supporting. So the steering committee is in charge of the sporting activities in the county. So what we are doing is just helping the process. So example, the Scannington team that practicing, we are giving a helping hand to the county um, for early preparation. So it's the steering committee that's spearheading everything, not this group here. We are only raising money to see where help is needed, then we provide that help. And so I think Glasgow responded to that. It's the steering committee that is in charge of the district meet and that is also in charge of the county meet. So to those of you and what Sam was saying about people are being skeptical, everyone's right in their own way for being skeptical. Okay. So maybe they are in county or they've been following the sporting activities in a county, they have their doubt, they can express it, and then we just respond to that. There's reason why somebody may be, I know, concerned if or not they should make donation. So once ever the concern comes, it is us to explain to them so that they get a clear picture. Okay, so I just wanted you to understand the steering committee in charge of the sporting activities. The district meet that started on the 5th of September is the steering committee that is in charge. The county meet that will be starting sometime in November is the steering committee in charge. What we are doing here as the G-Star group, the group here in the US right now that is working towards purchasing the balls, we are also helping the steering committee in any area that help is needed, and we started long before that we've been mentioned. So I just want you to trust um the steering committee that is in charge of everything. Everything that is being done or planned to be done is for us to have a win. And I believe the only way we can get that win is everyone being part of the process. Because if we have a team that we name maybe full time, if we don't get donation from you to support the steering committee, it won't happen. If you just heard, 60 bag of rice is going to be sent already from this group. Okay, so those are some of the donations that we will receive from you. We help, but whatever we've been doing is our own initiative. So please be able to come forward to help. Express any concern you have. It will be addressed, but please try to help out.
In addition, guys, we know that the county, we don't want to say the county is struggling. They may have the resources, but again, if we have a couple of people who are experiencing some headache because a game was played between Pudu and the Kavada district. There was a problem and nobody solved the problem. And they complaining, they don't want to play for the county team. They are not going to play for the district. We don't see it being a good thing for our people. So we all step in. Those are some of the reasons that brought us together to do what we do. And so the steering committee has everything. We who stays in the diaspora that are speaking tonight, most especially Glasgow, Rena, and I are members of the steering committee, and we have another huge number of body that is part of GSA in the United States. So we become I they call it part of the steering committee and part of GSA. There in Liberia, we do have the steering committee member and group that are also part of GSA that have been operating for the past years. And so we are all working in coordination as a steering committee and we report to the superintendent. And so that's how the coordinator work. I mean, the coordination work. So everything we do here is legit. And everybody in the county is aware of what we do. We are doing it because we have solved so many missteps in the past, and we want to make sure that this time that burden is taken off the coaches, is taken off the superintendent, is taken off the GSA group, so that we will all do it together. Where there's a loophole, we want to make sure those loopholes are fixed before the game time. And
So
just
I just wanted to make the clarity real quick. Maybe you might understand the word G-star,
But
G-star, and
I
G-star.
want no, but the G side and the G side talking about now. So the question, the question I want, the next question is, what would, because you are the G star. I'm not talking about you. The G star, the G star is the main question here. So who is going to? What is the role of G star in this? Another question there.
So if I can be clear on that question to give you an answer, GSA is working in collaboration with the steering committee, right? Because they are the local sporting body in the county. They been there taking care of the sporting activity within the county. But because the steering committee came in, the steering committee is the biggest sporting body that will be steering the affairs of the sporting activity during the period of the county meet. So the steering committee is in charge of everything, and GISA is working close closely with the steering committee to see how best we can carry on the county meet. But all in all, the steering committee will be in full charge of the affairs of the sporting activity during the county meet.
in addition, GSA is there are representation from GSA within the steering committee. So we are all on the steering committee. We got selected members who are on the steering committee and people who are on the various group. So everybody report back to the steering committee, and the steering committee, including the GSA and GSA, work together to see what's the next decision we make and where do we go from here. So when there's any misstep, we correct the misstep before we take it back to the field. If I said to the field, not directly on the soccer field, but like we're talking about the district meetings about to start. We need the soccer field painted. We need the bathroom all being fixed. We need the fairs rebuilt. We need tickets to be printed. We need the players to get how they call it, water to drink. We need the referee to be paid. Who pays the referee? Where the money come from? How much do we have it covered? If no money, how do we get that money? Who going to provide that money? Okay, nobody going to provide the money. Then we come back to the steering committee and say, this is where we are in SYZ, Mr. Superintendent, or this is where we are. We need X amount of dollar. But yes, since we have this problem going, we will be able to cover this part. And this money that was allocated for anything for the county for this reason, it can be covered this way. But we are trying our best that we do not bump heads, but we want to make sure that where any problem comes from, we want that problem to be solved. And so we work together systematically to get to the grassroots, and that's what we're doing. And we are not taking power from people, and we are not giving ourselves power neither, but all we do is to fix where things are being spoiled.
Yeah, let's say for example, Ozzy just spoke about the Putu reconciliation program that just took place. So when we got in, we there was no budget from the local government, and the superintendent make it crystal clear to us that, guys, we don't have budget yet, but the budget will be approved soon. So whatever you guys can do as steering committee, you can go ahead. And the steering committee also never had a fund. So what they did, they're trying to members within the steering committee from GSTA. So they don't want to put the funds together with some steering committee member from county and local government as well, were able to come up with a budget to be able to solve that issue. So that the collective teamwork that we put together to see how best we can help our county, and it's working. We are moving in the right direction with understanding. Nobody's stepping over their friend job, because everybody will provided with TOR, the term of reference, to be able to work within, so that we cannot create chaos or having that problem coming to help our country move forward. So we all understand one another and we all work together as a team. But remind you, the steering committee is in charge of everything. Thank you.
Yeah, so Glasgow, our periodic call, PG, he just returned my call. And so he's also monitoring his phone to see if there's any payment that goes in there as well.
Asking if the number is accurate.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, so good.
So again, fellow Grenadians in the diaspora, we are not only speaking to people in the United States, we also want to be speaking to all of you in Europe, in Asia, in Australia. Chairman Talley in Australia, who is the chairman of the board of director for the Crown community. I know we spoke with you when you were in Liberia and when you got back to Australia. To Honorable Gio Yima, to Bill Carr, all of you over there, we are asking each of you to mobilize and see what we can do to join us in this endeavor that will help us go from where we have been to producing this beautiful bus that you can see, or at least two or three of them, something that we anticipate to bring proud to the county. That's how we want to start that process. To those of you in Europe, we want to continue appealing to you, to our brother Baki. I know you have been with us, you have been supportive there. I think you're in Sweden. We just want to ask all of you, no matter what, no matter how things are, $20 can help, $50 can help, $100 can help, whatever we can do. If you cannot get the money to us in the United States and you feel you want the money to go to Liberia, Rwanda is also there. We have other connections there that we can be able to connect to it. Whatever money we make here in the United States is not our pocket money. Our goal is to support the steering committee, so the steering committee will support the county sporting event, most especially beginning with the soccer, and that's where we are. So we are making this the right appeal to each and every one of you, even to our retirees and other people in special field. And please, please, let ask our sons and daughters to also join us in that aspect. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Carr, for bringing that important part about maybe those outside the US that want to make their contribution in Liberia as well. So we will definitely share the number with Gedeh HotSeat so that they will also have an opportunity to, I know, being part of what we are doing here, because it's just not about us in the US. It's possible you are in Liberia, you want to make a contribution as well. Yeah, thank you for touching that.
So we'll go back here to the GSA again. I know the GSA thing, that they worry, that the thing that can worry everybody in this whole America. Yeah, the GSA thing can worry plenty people. That also and also. All right, I look at the two women dancing there with their what they call. Anyway, if you are in Minnesota area when you pay, just know that you will be on at Des Moines. If you are in Des Moines area when you pay, just know that you'll be making payment to her.
That's it. Clacking, clacking, clacking. That's not you.
All the way.
You joking? You joking? He's joking.
Alrighty, so that's it right there. If you want to pay your money, just go ahead and pay. We've been here for a minute. Let me go over the list again.
Is it for, yeah.
Huh?
No, you say
Yeah,
for a minute. I want to say that minute will be here for you. Say hour now.
no, actually going to 2 hours. Yeah, so those that pay, I think I start to Anthony Ure. So after Anthony Ure, we have Anthony Gwen. See all the Anthony that they coming in. We got Anthony Gwen who also buy one t-shirt for $35. And then we have Alice Bakwa here in Arizona. Her size is medium and she paid $35. She said she might pay for 2 t-shirts, but she has to ask her husband, who is half Grenadian and half, I don't know, your husband are half Grenadian and half Lothian, so he still Grenadian regardless. So the man should pay. The man should also donate. But anyway, we are here. We still going on here. We have another question here from the state of Indiana here, from one of our Gedeh board member here, who asking here and saying, I think that the person first time, so the person first time actually watching us, probably because they want to know who that's the what is the okay, who are the leadership, or who are the people within the Gedeh Sports Development and Technical Initiative, who are those? And if we know them, what role would they have in the county meet? Do they have voice? Do you guys have voice in the county meet? Do you have a saying, or we just your goal is to just make sure you get the money from the people in the US and send it and just send it there? Or what is your role in the entire thing? Do you have a voice? We want to know whether you have a voice.
Okay, so let me just make that quite clear. Now, speaking to you, my name is Eugene Glasgow. I am the Global Sport Ambassador for the Steering Committee, Grandia Sport Association. And then Arena here, she is the financial chair in the diaspora from the Steering Committee. And then Asika is the co-chair in the diaspora from the Steering Committee. And then the head of this group, he is also the chairman for the Steering Committee. So yes, we do have a voice. Okay, so it's not like you're dealing with people that would just collect money and just walk away and whatever. But first thing first, we as member on the Steering Committee and member of G-Star, we also raise our own money before even being part of the Steering Committee, before we were invited on the Steering Committee by the superintendent. We raised, I think on the show, we stated that we raised $11,000 cash on our own as individual and members of the G-Star family. So based on that, we decided to say, okay, since the superintendent appointed us, we should be able to work in that direction and also be with our organization and help the Steering Committee to achieve their goals. So yes, we have voice in the Steering Committee, and we have voice in the county when it comes to Grand county team as well. Thank you
very much. I think the question is well answered. So yeah, we want to say thank you to Mrs. Zoya and her best friend, who actually took upon themselves buy the t-shirt and sent us the nice picture here. Beautiful crown with me. And when you buy a t-shirt too, when you wear it, you send us the picture. You're going to see yourself here, and the whole world going to watch you, and they appreciate you for supporting your county when they need you the most. We say thank you. I will share some of the video here with you guys here and the work that they have done so far. That go here. Maybe we have not shared them yet, so that's why people just thinking say they think a joke. Alrighty, so that go here and see these are the one that you're looking at here, the jersey. That the jersey that they will wear the district meet, because you know they have to play the district meet first before the county meet. So the district meet now that the Grand Gedeh also organize from the player there while they can play. I will select our own player that will go play the way they do in other county. So if you have not made payment yet, just come call me and buy your own. You know, you see in Crown is Sedepo. You're not throw away like your own county team. So you're not throw away. So please come on here and do what you're supposed to be doing and pay your money that you're supposed to be paying, so that we can have everything here tonight. This is Gedeh HotSeat, and you always know that when we on here, we talk the way it is. We will not in any way, have it. Will not anyway have it in a way where people will be having that thing. So we say thank you to all the donors here tonight. If you pay, try to know that if you get an email, you guaranteed to pay, or you are already made payment, or I already received. Some of the people that acquire already received their money. They send it to me for me to send it to the steering committee. And we're gonna do that under Gedeh HotSeat. We get all our team here. Mami Sapi from Arizona pay $40. And then she wear medium. And then we also have my beautiful auntie Sophie Cole, who pays also $40. She made a first payment. She donated $50 plus the $40 now that she paid. So altogether, for the sake of Grand Gedeh, they will pay $90 towards everything here tonight. So the site will be large. We got Mr. and Mr. Joey, Victoria Galley, Joey, husband there, they have small potato there, see. So they put in the now small potato here tonight, as we can see that. So if you are here, so Mr. and Mr. Joey, they pledged, they didn't pledge. She said, I'm sending it as soon as I finish working, then I'm sending it at Victoria Joey Galley. I don't know at Victoria Galley Joey. We not small potato here in Arizona from you to what they call. She also, the two of them pay $70, which is the medium for two jerseys. We say thank you. Aramita Paul and Taylor paid $40, but before you know, she paid also $50. So she paid $90 so far towards this. So t-shirt size is large. And we also have Mr. and Mr. Doru, who said that they will speak the appropriate time, but Zedwa Doru can't hold back. Like one of the chairmen I like, he can't hold back. You can say it in your face the way it is. And he also a wife, a beautiful wife that also contesting in the beautiful district, Richard Kun district, that more big Richard Kun. But she also supports our team. She's a Grand Gedeh. She also supports Grand Gedeh. And they pay $70 toward their two t-shirts, and they will be wearing extra large. I think the wife wear medium, and Mr. Doru will be wearing extra large. Then we'll get their God CEO, who said the money that he paid today ain't got nothing to do with this, what they call it. So the money that, let me see here. Okay, Mr. Carr says something that we're going to pay here. We're going to play it here as well. So that come up here. Then we say that Gosio gave $100 towards the initiative, but then he will pay for his t-shirt later on. Then we get Aloysius Davids, who also from Boston District, live here in Arizona. Plenty people from Arizona already paid to now. Let me tell you the truth now. So Arizona leading the whole house. Let me tell you the truth. We in Arizona, we support our team back home. So I just want you to know that the people that pay for Arizona here today, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Oh yeah, out of 10, 6 people pay from Arizona. Arizona, you carry the cup. No state can tell me anything here tonight. Arizona, you did well. Thank you. You did well. We'll put you on the map here. Tomorrow we'll talk about your good next week on Gedeh HotSeat. Thank you. So here we got Aloysius David, who paid $40. Anthony Ure from Maryland. In fact, I'll be calling your state here. Mami Sapi, Arizona, $40. Sophie Cole, Arizona, $40. Mr. and Mr. Joel are 4 people already, $40. Then we have Aramita today, Arizona, $40. Then we also have Aloysius. Oh no, the play pay for Arizona. Let me just tell you, play pay. So Arizona, you're leading. Thank you. Then we have Alice Bakwa, who also paid $35 for a t-shirt. She said she's going to ask her husband, even though her husband I have Grand Gedeh. So I know why she already paid. Alice already paid. Alice paid. She said she didn't want old Grand Gedeh people money. So she paid $40. She upgraded to $40. She said she can't be paying. She get need. That woman can be taking vacation every second, so she's supposed to even pay 500. Every time you see the girl, she on vacation. She on Belize Island, Thailand. She can take vacation today. That small girl. So I thank you for your $40. I just received it. I mean, thank you very much. We're going to send all the money that we receive here as well. So Alice, you pay your money. Thank you. Let me come out of your Arizona people. Thank you so much. Arizona here tonight we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. I made mistake. I said 6, but there are 7 people. You know that two people pay. So we say thank you very much, and we are very happy for this. All together we did well. We say if you have question, or you ask a question, you don't even pay. But I want to ask question. Let me just go so and go so. Let me get very with me now. Or you ask me the question, you're not paying. Well, maybe they'll acquire name. So you're not pay. And you ask all the Google question, then you not pay. You understand? You ask the question, the poor answer. We take the time to answer. You not pay. So you're asking question for this beautiful family to pay for you. You are asking question for the people that in Arizona, like the Grenadians in Arizona, that love their country so dearly. You want them to pay. That why you asking question. That Arizona people ask question like the state that paid more year on Gedeh HotSeat. So you're gonna be arguing like the Arizona people. I want them to ask me now. If you not pay,
so let me just make something clear.
yeah, go ahead.
Just to let you know and to tell you that G-Star members are all over. You see, Godzio, he's one of the strong advocates when it comes to supporting Grand Gedeh football. He's very vocal, and also he's a president for Mante Gedeh, and he also member of G-Star. So I just want to say thanks to him. Wherever, in every way, shape, or form, he's very supportive when it comes to Grand Gedeh County. So to tell about it, G-Star have member all over, and even if you're in here tonight and you listen to us, we want you to be part of the process. Come and be a member of G-Star so that we all can help our county team and not being in the back. We always want people to be in the front to be able to correct mistakes and brainstorm and talk about issues that will help our county. So we all can be there. Gozio got a team in Grand Gedeh. So again, I just want to say thank you, brother. I know he and I were on tonight talking when I told him I was coming on the show. So I'm not surprised. He's somebody who, whenever he says something, he always doing it. So again, I just want to say thanks to each and every one of you guys. We love you. Let continue to support our county team. Thank you.
Yeah, so something I just wanted to say, you can hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, yeah, so Sam, I just want to welcome those that also asking those questions, right? Let us recognize and appreciate them as well. And I believe from the answer that they got, they will also be motivated.
They're not still paying. Even
no, what I'm saying, right? Yeah, what I'm saying, let us acknowledge them as well, because the fact that they have no doubt,
yes,
if those doubts are not clear, they will not make contribution.
That's true.
So I believe from the explanation, the answer that they got tonight, they will feel free, because anybody, whether the fact that before you send it over, you want to make sure that the money is being used for its intended purpose. We will not want to have people using the county name, raising money, and then at the end of the day, the money is not being given to those that we claim we want to support. So if they had no doubt in asking those questions, we are available answering them, and then from our answer, they will be motivated to make donation. So we should not, have issue with them asking questions. As many times they have questions, we are available to providing those answers.
All right. Can you hear me, Samir? Mr. Jenna, can you hear me?
I
No,
can hear you.
we can hear
He's
you.
on
We can
mute,
hear you.
responding to people. I think that's what he said. So
We can hear you loud and
After
clear.
the way, good morning, everybody. Hey, this is Brother Isaac Carr, or you can call me Mr. Carr. This is all about Grand Gedeh County, all the way to
he's
LRB,
playing
Liberia.
Mr. Carr video,
This
but
is
he's
for you
muted,
guys.
so I don't know how they
I'm
will
here
hear.
today for the Grand Gedeh Sports and Technical Development Initiative. We are here to help our
Yeah, so I'm trying to play Mr. Carr announcement, and then when he's done, then we can because it's a very great piece of announcement that he want me to share. So one for so saying he playing the saying we want to coin the announcement. You know the reason why I don't want to take you out. Once I take you out, you're not here, or so you just take by yourself. You alone will be two on the show. I'm talking to you. You'll be too bad on the show here. So that play Mr. Carr introductory video here as he explained also as well. So we can listen as I also jot down on some names that we have had so far. So good. So we'll play it so you guys can listen to him.
Count the team. March to the highest. Every year, other people take the trophy, but this time we are ahead of the game. We want to be one of the great good. And I want to show you something. Not only kicking these soccer balls, we are not only going to kick the balls and support the county team, but technically, we weren't going to do it the other way. All right, look over that way and see what we got for you. These are in huge quantity, and these are we don't only have it in one set. We have it in different kinds, 2 different kinds, and this is the first consignment. We have it in Philadelphia. We also have it in Illinois now and Iowa area. And these are the ones we want you to kindly support us. The piece is $75. The money doesn't go in our pocket. We want to help the guy. Hey, this is Brother Isaac Carr, or you can call me Mr. Carr. This is all about Grand Gedeh County, all the way to LRB, Liberia. This is for you guys. I'm here today for the Grand Gedeh Sports and Technical Development.
Yeah, so I say you did.
We are here to help our county team march to the highest. Every year, other people take the trophy, but this time we are ahead of the game. We want to be one of the great good. And I want to show you something. Not only kicking these soccer balls, we are not only going to kick the balls and support the county team, but technically, we weren't going to do it the other way. All right, look over that way and see what we got for you. These are in huge quantity, and these are we don't only have it in one set. We have it in different kinds, 2 different kinds, and this is the first consignment. We have it in Philadelphia. We also have it in Illinois now and Iowa area, and these are the ones we want you to kindly support us. The piece is $35. The money doesn't go in our pocket. We want to help to get 1 or 2 buses for the county team. And only from you, if you can help us do that initiative, we will be able to get it. And look what I also got. Oh, these are what we also intend to always sell to you. And please support us in any way you can. Our superintendent is on board. Honorable Rana Djibouti is our chair. I'm the chair in the diaspora, Glasgow, and we just want to commend everybody for what you do. Raina Willie, Christopher in Philadelphia, have board of the Jersey. Thank you for your strong support. Everybody here, cheers!
Wow, I didn't know I was a journalist.
All right, that's the voice of Mr. Isaac Carr. You guys know he's a former vice president of GGAA. We also have I have a quick announcement. Adolphus Barclay also buy 1 t-shirts, $35. He's going to send the money right now. Then he's going to send us the receipt and his t-shirt size, because his main goal was the question he asking is how you going to get a t-shirt, but you're going to get a t-shirt because get somebody in Philadelphia already have those things already on. So once you pay, I tell you, I say, anybody that pay, when you not get a t-shirt, you must bring Gedeh HotSeat. Call us here. Don't worry. You must call us and deal with us. We don't want to deal with them. Once you pay on this show, when we hear, we know you pay. We get a need. You not get a t-shirt, don't come to us. We don't want to provide a t-shirt. We don't want to make sure you get a t-shirt by all means. And we are going to also talk to somebody here like after the show so that they can send the t-shirt to somebody in Arizona here as well to be the one. Because every state out so far had their own places that is selling the t-shirt. So if you want to volunteer here in Arizona, you know, tonight, the whole night is Arizona night. I don't care what anybody say. The Grand Gedeh in Arizona tonight, pulled out. I don't know, because they sell SOJ on Gedeh HotSeat, or they just love the country. I'm just playing. They just love the country. Anything about the country, come to Arizona, you see people here. In fact, some of them even said, Joshua Wilson said, I'm going to get back to you. And Joshua Wilson and his beautiful wife will get back to me. Maybe they buy 5 t-shirts. You never know. So Alice Bakwa says she will just get vet one time. My mail vet again to buy all the t-shirts, and I'll keep making her vet so she can buy the t-shirts. So we say thank you all for doing what you did tonight. It's a very great thing that you do it. We're still collecting money. Even if they leave, we're still collecting the money. The numbers will be there. Once you paid, I'm going to make sure to forward the money to them. If you have not paid, make sure you make your payment. Don't owe us because we're going to call your name anytime we'll come back on the show. You know, they put in a very, they say, I answer the call that need under SOJ. You know, how we can do on the show now. We can have things that Gedeh HotSeat. And all those that our beautiful sister on here tonight, Rina, Willie said that she appreciate every one of you that ask questions. But my problem here is me, I can't appreciate people that ask questions that don't pay. So that she get her own say opinion. Me, I get my own opinion. On my opinion here, the way you call, you ask good question, they took upon themselves. When I call you again, hey man, you're not a lawyer for the report talk. Now they put talk. You say that one pay. When I call you, then you say I want call names. But I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to either ask question, you don't pay tonight. I already might get new. Next time we'll bring them on here again. You ask the same question, you don't pay. I'll tell you, say you ask the same question. That time we'll call your name. But anyway, we say thank you very much. The CEO is yeah, the CEO is on. So I'm pass it back over to the CEO as you guys are about to leave. Let him kind of energize the whole thing small. And as I also do stuff before you give you a parting statement, because we've already gone 2 hours. And we'll say thank you all for donating. Man, Daniel, welcome, CEO. Guess what? All the Nigeria in all the state that Arizona will be tonight. Arizona, you know how many people from Arizona have made payment tonight? You know, that buy their t-shirts. Arizona beat them. All the people that they just all the questions are mostly from the Midwest. So most of the people that ask questions from the Midwest. They don't even pay say from the Midwest. They just ask. They just pumping question. Ask. Oh no. People pay from the Midwest. I'm sorry. Mr. Doru and his wife, they from Fargo, they pay so that Midwest. It means you ever get another person from Midwest that pay. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Midwest and Anthony Ueda, East Coast, Anthony going at East Coast, Berkeley G at East Coast. All right, so East Coast and Arizona were tapping it. You know, the East Coast, but the East Coast that are just different states though. Because Mr. Ure in Maryland, Anthony going in Rhode Island, Berkeley G in Philadelphia. So you see, even all of them put all the states together, Arizona still beat them. Hey man, my AZ people, there, CEO, go ahead for it. Go ahead.
Well, man, I want to thank you. In fact, kind of little host here, but again, the committee, they are doing an excellent job. We are very proud of them. It's just that we were kind of taken back, asking your question whether the committee were now functioning. But thank God they are back here. If you look at the page, they have a home page. You can go there and get information. But tonight I'm so ecstatic that we can see all the committee heads. They are all here. The leadership is here, and we can see all the T-shirts. Those of us that pledged the last time when we were on this show here, I think I pledged. I don't like to call it the money, but
And
I
you
think
started
I'm
your
left.
payment, so yeah.
I'm left with at least $150.
Yeah.
Out of the 500 I pledged. But I thought the team subsided with the information when I'm coming forth. But thank God, Grasco is always keeping in touch. And tonight, my chief of strategists, the man that can plan all kind of stuff to raise money here tonight. I was shocked. I was very surprised because this show the show was intended for the team to re-establish or revamp the whole momentum they had when they came first. And I know the chairman Chairman Yibote. In fact, I was supposed to call him, but we just want to thank the chairman for keeping this thing here, and we thank Mr. Grasco and his team, Rina, the president, and so forth. I know my man should have been here, but he's bereaved. He's still grieving. Pete,
Yeah.
and we extend our sincere sympathy to him and his family. So far, I'm very happy that we are back on this again, because the candidate me that coming, we don't want to go over the way that kind of funny looking boss again. But thank God that you guys are here. And I want to thank SOJ. SOJ, so though, man, you are the backbone for this platform. We thank you. Without you, we would not be doing some of these things. I hope you guys are hearing me.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Loud and clear.
All right. So take it over, SOJ.
Yeah. Man, on the phone with the people.
I think he's muted. He's talking to people in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what we will be doing here, as SOJ said, because one of our one of our goals was to really rally around our people here in the diaspora, so that we'll make our team proud. And we found a group that is already doing it. So all we can do here, we're going to have those T-shirts, the pictures of the T-shirts. We're going to have it on the show here. We're going to advertise it. We're going to promote it. The money, your T-shirt will be delivered to you. If you can't reach the leadership itself, just call any of us on Gedeh HotSeat, and we'll make sure you receive your T-shirt. Even if you want to donate, once you call us, we'll direct you to the rightful person that will receive your donation. And I think at the end of this, or before the end of this, I'm talking about the whole collection. Your name, the names of the people that pay, the group are going to do something about it, so that you will be recognized in the future. But look, there is nothing that makes Grenadian a Grenadian happy than for the team to be looking good. Even I'm not suggesting that we're not going to win. We got to know our goal is to win. But even just for that, if I want to say it, because I know we're going to win. When we appear, people should say, yes, this is a prestigious county, Grand Gedeh County. The people of Gedeh, they are proud people. They are proud of their county, and they will make sure their county is represented amongst the counties. So this thing we're doing, it is not something that we just want recognition. We don't want recognition. We're doing it because our forefathers left this thing with us. So Grasco, you see over there, I've been knowing Grasco from way back. Anything that has to do with Grand Gedeh, the man won't be in the forefront. The man play his sweat, angle, spring, forward, hair. The man still the one championship. So it is not something that we're guessing and we're doing. Most of these people here, they got a passion. They are passionate about what they are doing. So for those of you, I know you guys are skeptical because people been eating our money before, but this time we have people that are responsible, real responsible people on this leadership. So please, if you have $50, $100, please send it.
All right, thank you.
So we'll know that you are supporting your team and you really want your team to do well. So
all right, so let me make some correction here. Barclay G actually didn't pay $35. He sent me the receipt. He sent $50 to Nikki Bernard already. So that's $50 for a t-shirt. And he already sent me the size. I will send you all the size later on after show. After the show, we'll make a comparison with the money correct. Then I will send you the size of everybody. The question for those that are in Philadelphia and Maryland and Rhode Island, their question is, how are they going to get their t-shirts? But I already, y'all get a t-shirt because
in that place. Yeah, go ahead. Let me just give you a quick tip of that.
Okay.
So we got Christopher Hammer in Philadelphia. So we place his number in the chat room so that you can give it to those who asking that question so they can get in touch with Christopher Hammer. He got like 2 boxes of t-shirts there. So once they get in touch with him, he will be able to give them their t-shirts. Thank you. I will put his number in the chat room right now.
Mr. Jeddah, can you hear me? This is Mr. Carr.
Loud and clear.
Okay. So for those in Arizona, we actually plan to have done that as well as Vegas and Texas and Georgia. So if we can have of the 7 of them in Vegas, whether you or one trusted one that we can send t-shirts to and access, we are willing to do that, and we will pay the mailing fee from whether North Carolina or Philadelphia to go there with their sizes and some assets, and those who also want to buy them can go and buy the rest of them from there. That will also leave whoever is the middleman to becoming part of GSTA so that we can all be in that change together. And we just want to need
for Arizona, you can send it to me. Then we'll use Gedeh HotSeat can sell it for you guys. We can use the Arizona own Gedeh HotSeat. You can do it for Gedeh HotSeat can do that. So I will send you my address. Then you can send it. Then those that already paid for theirs here, I will already give their stuff, and the rest can be sold to them as well. So yeah, we can do that as well. So if you are in Arizona State, like I said, you make your payment through Gedeh HotSeat there on Gedeh HotSeat. Gedeh HotSeat will make sure you get your t-shirt. If you don't get your t-shirt, I will course behind the man. I just told you, Jenna, no, Mr. Carter, I think I'm a bravi. I will course no behind you pay you make sure that you'll receive your t-shirt. So we say thank you. Okay, I got it, Mr. I got it. So for those that Imara, you are welcome, and we'll give you time also to kind of if you have anything to say to our team because they're about to leave and we're about to get on our regular thing. So yeah, go ahead. Anything you have to say to them, you can go ahead and say it, and then we'll come from there. Thank you for coming in.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Good evening to everyone that is listening to us wherever you are. Good morning. Any part of where you are, we just say hello across the board. It's a privilege to be on the phone on this platform. To Mr. Carr, thank you, and everyone else who are helping to help build the platform to support our county team. Thank you for coming in. One thing I want you to know is that our people are good at saying things about people they don't know, so just get ready for it. We encourage you to be strong and don't listen, or else you'll not be able to achieve it. And don't give up, because the local authority most time they consider you as a rival instead of them considering you as a friend or as a helper. So all these things, I just want to caution you to get prepared for them. But I know with all this, we can still make a difference because other countries are doing it, and we are not different. Sure, we can do the same thing. So thank you for coming. I'm listening.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. All right, that's the one. Okay, so if you are in Philadelphia area, you will be contacted. If you pay the Barclay GPA for a t-shirt, he deserves to have a t-shirt. He will send a t-shirt. Once you get your t-shirt, you send a picture, and then we'll also thank you here on Gedeh HotSeat as well. And so after Barclay G, Also, Mr. and Mr. Matthew Musa, Tita and Matthew Musa also pay for 2 t-shirts, which is $70 as well. And we're going to also send that as well. They pay it to Gedeh HotSeat. So like those that are in Arizona, most they send their money to me, then I will send it. So that's what they did. So apparently the job wanted to come to Gedeh HotSeat so they can borrow. Because I tell you, say now, if you don't receive a t-shirt, will be responsible for your job. Batching on you're paying to me too. You can say we now know the people that before Buckley pay, he said, my man, why I will see my platinum, you know, we got this, we get it. But he pay money to Nikki. And some people that there goes you pay to Nikki. The money that I received so far is from okay, here you go. So let's say as we're about to allow our guests to exit, just know that the contribution still ongoing. If you make payment to the numbers that we put here, make sure you send us the receipt so we can get your name here. And for all those that pledged last week that don't pay before we go back, before I get them, I give a team back. Let me call your name so you can pay. Well, we are they are begging me to not call me or call me. I say I'll pay. They'll pay it to now. I'll make sure you call your name. I tell you, say when you pay. And all those that me, our sister here said she not taking my own route. I taking. All of y'all ask me all the heavy question. Then who is Jisa? Where the money going? Why the people doing the money? Why the money days? The money that none of you pay. And most of you in May West, you're not pay. Most of you pay. Most of you not pay. That only Arizona people say they can pay. So
promoting is Arizona people.
I'm not promoting it. That's what happened. Why am I promoting it? I'm telling you why we're happy they are promoting it. All right. So if you hear your name, that means you have pledged and you have not paid. When Talu $50, she didn't pay. Achike, I think Achi said he paid, but so I want to be 100%. But he sent the money to the people, not to me. So when he gave me the receipt, I'll erase the name. My own mother. My 2 mothers are here, they pledged, did not pay, but I'll call that name. Mommy Reeve and Michael Reeve pledged $200, and they have not paid yet. And then we also have my own mom, Ruth checking Meyer, and her beautiful husband, the handsome husband, I don't say beautiful husband, sorry. Handsome husband, George Myers, pledged $150 the other time, and they have not paid them. We have John K. For John K, he said I should reach out to him. And I forgot to reach out to him. So probably that's why he didn't pay. But he pledged also $150. We're going to make sure we reach out to them for them to make payment. That's the one they pledged before. But this one tonight for the t-shirts, if you hear your need, that means we tell you thank you. Wear your t-shirt when you receive it. We'll put a picture up here on Gedeh HotSeat. Out of the 12 people, actually there are more than 12 people pay because I have Mr. and Mr. Joey. There are 2. Then Mr. and Mr. Musa, there are 2. So there are 4 there. Arizona put there the CEO. The one they are calling here now, the new one coming call. Try your finger for Arizona. Arizona will call for it. Try your finger for Arizona. Mami Sapi, Arizona. So
Mami Sapi in Raleigh.
No, Mami Sapi not in Raleigh. No. What are you talking about, Mami Sapi? I said Mami Sapi in Arizona. Here they say maybe that different Mami Sapi, that they get different Sapi. That Jerry Sapi that Jerry Sapi wife you talking about? That Onina Mami.
Oh, okay.
Onina Mami. But Mami Sapi here in Arizona, she paid $40 towards a t-shirt. Sofeco as well, $40 towards a t-shirt. Mr. and Mr. Joey, $70 towards their t-shirt. They are all Arizona people at 4 now. Aramita Tere, $40 for her t-shirt. Arizona still. Then we move after 5 people pay now from Arizona. Then May West come in a little bit. Mr. Doru pay. He's sending the money to them. You send the money to there. So he said, but I have not received the message yet. So, but I trust him. Mr. and Mr. Doru pay also from May West $70 towards their t-shirt. Their God CEO donated. This is not for t-shirts. He just donated $100, but he ain't got nothing to do with t-shirt. He said you pay for your own t-shirt later on. Anthony, they'll go to Maryland, $35 for a t-shirt. Then we have Anthony going to go to Rhode Island. Anthony Guimel,
Anthony then the bouncing bago.
Yeah, Anthony Gwynn paid $35 also towards the t-shirt. Then we'll come back to Arizona. Alex Bakwa pay $40 towards a t-shirt. You see, and Alosha Davis, Arizona. You see that Arizona are serving now, Daniel. Alosha Davis also pay $40 towards his t-shirt. And we have, then we come back again to Philadelphia. Adolfo Buckley came with $50 towards his t-shirt. He said, he said, my name Buckley, me why go buy $35 t-shirt for? Paying the $50 for it. Thank you, Mr. Cleggy. And then we also have two people again from Arizona here. Then we have Mr. and Mr. Musa all together, even though that 12 year plus the that the other two group when they get there. We have many people that pay from Arizona tonight. We have 9 people that pay from Arizona. We say thank you all, Arizona. You made our day. Thank you for paying. You love your country. We know that you love your country very good. And please inform your friends who have not bought their t-shirt yet to also buy their t-shirt. Now we'll go to Mr. Reeves in studio. Mr. Glasgow. Now you and your team, you can give us your parting statement one at a time, and then we'll call it a day. From here, we'll also compare the notes so you can receive your money. And then for the people t-shirt to be reaching out to them in peace, not in pieces. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you, Mr. Freeman, for all of this. I know without you guys, I don't think we would have reached this far. I know we all in this together, that no doubt that country above everything, no matter what happened, I know we love our country from the bottom part of our heart. From the beginning, we promised people and we promised the Grenadian that this is what we wanted to undertake. We know it is not an easy thing to do. Character is at stake, and everything is on the line. But much that if you want to do something, you do it with your mind, your heart, and soul, and with clear intention, you will achieve that goal with collective teamwork. And I just want to say thanks to all the Grenadians. Those have sacrifice and every day and night, bringing pride and happiness to their family, their children, and decided to contribute to this cause. I just want to say thank you, and I respect you, and may the Almighty God continue to bless you and your family, so that we all will be able to support our country team. And I promise you, with the prayers and the collective work that we put in, will help our country to win this coming 2026, 2027 country meet. Thank you again. That God go with you and bless you, you and your family. Thank you, guys. I know we talk behind the scene, but you guys did extremely well. You guys did good for us. And I know we'll be counting on you all the time to be able to help all carry all through. Thank you.
So to close, can you all hear me? On behalf of the superintendent, on behalf of Chairman Djibouti, the entire diaspora team and the steering committee, the team, we want to say thank you for allowing us to be here. Thank you to all of you who are also making an effort to collectively contribute to this. We beg you all, don't frown on your county. Somebody have to step up to do these things, and we are there. We are here to step up in a different direction to do what we are doing. This is not the only thing we're going to be doing for our county. I know you also heard about the medical team that will be going to Liberia in November. There will be free surgeries that will be going on in the county, and we are also preparing to help other people who are going to do that. There are other, I mean, so many things will be going on. So in the bigger way, we want to say thank you to all of you that supported the cause of bringing change to the county. May God bless you. God bless Gedeh HotSeat. God bless Aaron Gregidia, and may God bless our hearts.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
They'll go to our sister
Yeah.
Rena.
Yeah, thank you. Let me make my parting statement. Yeah, hello everyone. Thank you so much. Ime, how you doing? I know we are all in this together. So I'm Ima Jesse. Let me show you. Ali, I get small chance now to show. This is it. So I'm also encouraging all of us on here to try to get ours as well to support the process. And like we said, together, we want to win for Grand Gedeh County. That's what matters most. It's not who is taking the lead, but I believe if we all come together and support this county with our ideas financially, and even those that have an idea on how sport is played, we want to encourage everyone to come on board so that at least at the end of this county meet, we can all rejoice and say, yes, we did it. That's all. It's a continuing process. We'll still be reaching out to you outside this chat room. So thank you for hosting us. And I believe we are all in this together. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And we have one, Mr. Doyle from Norway, say, that's my cousin. Okay, Aloysius Doyle from Norway say he's from Kunembo too, so I think he call you cousin. He said I should say hello to you. He's watching you from Norway. So thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Aloysius, for watching us as well. We say thank you all. So we'll call you a day for coming to join our politics now.
Thank you.
You're supposed people around like politics. Say, oh, us now, so people can join our politics.
No.
As we transition here,
we're all set right now for that. Okay, I see you. Good night.
Yeah. So we'll play our music to follow them. We're playing our gospel music for them because what they do here, the district meet. I hope we're going to air a year on Gedeh HotSeat so people can see it, even we will not air everything. The district meet is coming up first time for a long time for Grand Gedeh to host their own district meet. Then the team is doing well. We can still be skeptical, but they are doing well. So thank you all for coming. We're looking forward to see you people again pretty soon because this is just the beginning. Before the county, before the district meet, we're looking forward to have another show, and then we can have the district meet as well. Thank you all for coming. Already, so now we are here now with our politics. The first 2 hours, even though it went more than 2 hours, but then we are here to discuss these two topics. Former Foreign Affairs Ministers Kamaya and 12 other officials, including Mary Broh, are set to face trial on Monday over the Saudi rice misappropriation case. And the standoff at the University of Liberia deepens as the university president is declared persona non grata, but as the faculty refuse the proposed reopening on August 17. Additional news stories that capture headlines in Liberia, which of course will include our border issues as well. So we have some developing history news here. I watched the Guinean news alert yesterday, and the president came back. According to their news, they said the president cut his vacation short, even though international media said that because of fear that he will be overthrown. They may see for him overthrow, so he's scared. He know that to overthrow her. He not win election, so he's scared. But now, according to their media, they said they have emergency, so they call the president, but Liberia is trying to I think overtake Guinea border again and this that. So the president, according to their news media, they caught their treasure because of Liberia. I hope we will hear good things from them as well. But we can delve into this. As I said, I'm hoping that President Boakai watches the Gedeh HotSeat to hire me as a special agent for Guinea border crisis to be resolved. We'll resolve that issue in less than 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm telling you, the CEO will resolve that issue in less than 10 seconds. So that go to this, Mr. Emmanuel Zaza, who I didn't know that he was from my father. Actually, he married my father on the show. You know, they play where he come from. I play my man come from. So they are my father. You know, Gia, my man get Gia, Blombly, and then Biaitawe. So that area there. But I didn't know, you know, and the Oman were arguing down there in the morning. The Oman said, when you not know something, you must ask. They say he might ask after they say the man from Polar or Bakke or Debris. I say he might from Polar. I didn't know the man a cow, let me say, you know. I didn't know the man a cow, let me say. I thought say the man a real basso, man. Inside basso, he got nothing to do with inside basso. See where the woman said, see where he's speaking your man language, I see where he's speaking my language, but it meant from here. So in my the news we are having now is Kamaya is crying for that the government is after him, that after they say they are witch hunting them, the CDC accusing the government, saying there is a witch hunt, which of course I want to believe as well, but I still welcome this trial as well. But the foreign minister,
what makes it a witch hunt?
I'll give my own. I'm giving my own thing. The partially I agree with that particular statement. I will give it, but we'll come there. The CDC and the particular group 12 people, including Kamaya, which means they are 13, including Mary Broh. All of them, they are part of them. They are going to asset recovery versus them at the court. So what is your take on that? What do we expect on the Saudi rise of misappropriation? What do you expect? Do you also agree with the team that are set to be put on trial on Monday? That this is a wish on. Do you agree with that statement? And if you do, why? If you're not, we also still want to hear from Emmanuel Zaza. Go ahead, Chief.
Well, thank you so much. Do you have Mary Broh's statement
regarding
the particular case?
Yeah, when they catch up before, I think she said something about I think all of them said they witch hunting them.
She didn't say witch hunt. She said the government should be careful. Because if they put her name out there and they can't prove anything against her, she will sue Liberia.
Well, I'll go ahead and sue Liberia.
She said she don't have problem with going to court. But if they put her name out there, because she worked in the past administration and they can't prove anything against her, she will sue the government because she took time to build her a reputation and that nobody can use her name to gain any political relevance. And that's a very profound statement. So I just shared something in the chat room. And recently I decided to share it this time. Is that I've been trying to understand what happened to Liberia in 2006. And since 2006, you are on mute. So if you're talking to me, I'm not hearing you.
No, you say you share something in the chat room. Where is they at?
In our chat room. The speaking of.
But but the guy, the border issue that what you talking about?
No, I just shared something in our chat room.
Well, I'm not seeing it.
In the Gedeh HotSeat general I don't know WhatsApp chat room.
Oh, WhatsApp. Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to look at it. If you want, do you want me to share it or you just?
And no, you can share it. I don't mind. I did a study, a research on the 20 years since the end of the war, and according to 16 reporting and assessment organizations, international platforms, the answers are very clear. That since the end of the war, we have only made political strides. But the political progress we have made, we haven't made any other transformation in justice, in the fight against corruption, in the rule of law. And so it makes it difficult for me to just listen to any government telling me they're going after somebody. With all the 16 different international organizations report on Liberia say our rule of law is not independent. In fact, our government don't respect rule of law. Government since early days, our judiciary capacity is not acceptable. The judiciary is not independent. Every government account outsources the judiciary to police them. The UNES allow cases to go when against somebody that they don't really have problem, but somebody that have political issue with, they'll pursue that case. Marco, it just made the person look some kind of way. Look at the capital building issue. We can't even hear about it again. We don't know whether the people actually did it or not. They just do the job. Clip that wins. We don't know. Look at what happened with Samuel Tuet. Samuel Tuet was not the only person. Look at Abdullah Kamara from LTA, who are accused of stealing 6 million. The same way Samuel Tuet was judged, I saw the man was judged. The man, if I were the man in court, he was hanging all around with the president, taking pictures with the president, following the president everywhere. The man in the case, and we didn't hear anything about Jewel temporary. So when it comes to this kind of thing, then for me, I don't want to say the government is wrong. I don't want to say the government is witch hunting, but I wanted to prove it. If they prove it, I'll be too happy. It'll be good for us. It'll make other people afraid to not just take people and the public funds or public teenagers use it anyhow. So for me, that's my opinion on this. Let the government go ahead and provide it. The facts. You shouldn't just fake thing away there again. How to go? Somebody to what they allow on the jurors, just because they want to get information or they want to get somebody to in jail. The jurors got angry and took them to court away again. All the kind of thing that happening in our country is not called for. It's hurting us. It's making serious investors not coming. Many investors who having to come that cooking investors and coming. We need to stop that. So I really pray the government will prove this. If the government prove it, it will raise the government profile and will help Labro, in the right direction. That's my opinion that I can't uprightly say the government is witch hunting. Neither can I say the government is right. But it has to be proven. That's what I got to say.
Well, I think the man either he's eating in the back or he's doing something because he's been on here for a very long time. So let me utilize my own time. What I can tell people, every stewardship has to be accounted for, even in the Bible. I think Mr. Zaza, biblically, he's very inclined, and he is occurring with the Bible. And the Bible said told us that in the last day we'll give account of our stewardship. You understand? We will give account of our stewardship. Now, let me see. Somebody just came in. Oh, Mistress Doru. Mistress Doru, welcome to the program. Welcome to the platform. We miss you a whole lot. I know you will say, how you miss me? You didn't call me to check on me because that was the question. But again, welcome to the platform. I'm trying to answer the question that is.
And then one question, when they tell about missing me na SOG.
Oh, okay. I know that. So, but anyway, welcome to the platform.
Thank you.
The chief.
And hello to Emmanuel and SOG and everyone.
Right. So, the fact that when you work, when you are giving either money or materials or things for you to deliver to your people, those things, they have to be accounted for. So for people to look at me today, I came home 10:30, and I ran on the show here. I think 10 o'clock, and I ran on the show. The thing we were doing at work, we were doing what? Audit. They gave me on a budget. They gave us things that we receive from the government. We have to give account. And when they're doing this audit, it doesn't mean that you did something wrong. There are so many reasons why they are doing audit. It could be they want to know where our strength is. You understand? Your strength. What have you been doing good? Or what we need to improve on? What are the challenges we need to improve on? But African people, not only Liberian people, as soon as they hear the word audit, or they hear say, oh, this person is being taken to task for them to prove or to give account of what they have been given, then it is a problem. It will either be, oh, the government is witch hunting the people. What a lot of people, they want the government to do the right thing. Oh, let the government do the right thing. Let the government take the people to task. Let it investigate everything that the people handle. So how do the government start? Where do the government start? They start with the past administration. So for them to say the people are witch hunting them, I don't think so. Madam Broh, she has been a very great steward. If you look at her time when we go back, when that lady was the city mayoress, she did a very great job. The city was clean, relatively. The city was clean compared to the kind of city mayor we have now. That's my opinion. I'm not. It's not any fact I'm giving you, but that's my opinion. So for her to come and say, oh, I think her frustration is that when the government question you a little bit, then they wait again, then they start another case again. I think that's her frustration. But anybody who knows that they didn't do any wrong thing, they should not be they should not be angry when they are asked to give account of what they have received. So SOJ, for me, I think the government is doing something right. I hope it should not only be this group, it should be even the people that work in government right now, currently that are working right now. That when they receive money, when they receive certain items, they should give account. So that's what I would say. For the border.
Thank you. No, we will reach to the border. We still to the one. We reach to the border. The border, last topic. All right. So yeah, thank you. So for me, I will give my own 2 cents before bringing my mom on here, whose internet will hijack the other people.
The woman said that when you alone, that when you say you miss her, she's gonna take over. But for us, she ain't gonna.
I mean, when I see you, I can call her I can make sure I check on her. That one she write what I want. But anyway, the Russian people had to hide her account the other time. When she couldn't go on stream. Yeah, I tell you, say when you go stream, yeah, she said she want to go on live. She went live by herself now. People say, oh, so that you want to do now? They cut the whole stream, yeah, thing up. I don't know how she got it back today. Yeah. So my take on these things. Okay, now the reason why I say I partially agree with Minister Kamaya and the rest of the people the 12 people that are going to face trial on Monday. Where do I come from with? I agree with them when they talk about witch hunting. Under this government, where they have the evidence, you see, this is the thing. From the previous government, they find evidence, they go find them. But in this government, they had the evidence. Like Patrick Wozi was fired from Triple ROC. They had every trace of money, the way you use the money, because it is under their government and it is their government, and they have every trace to trace that money. They have the loopholes where they can go see that they actually took the money. Since Patrick Wozi was dismissed for wrongfully taking Liberian people that returning from Ghana refugees that returning from Ghana in their home, the small little money, the 300 that they want to give them, 300 are not even be enough for them to settle. But that small money, what they were giving them, Mr. Patrick Wozi went and begged everything by himself. President Bwakai got mad and suspended him, and the investigation went on, and they found that he stole money. But because he's a United Party cadres, he from there. So this government only fire their own people as punishment. But then they go after the former administration to punish them, actually to send them to court and pass through them, go through them, they look for their own lawyer, they do this. But their own people that they have evidence on, their own people that they have evidence on, they refuse to prosecute them. And that's why my frustration keep trying to say, well, then I believe that partially that they are witch hunting. On the other side, I will say this. It is better to clear your name instead of saying somebody witch hunting you. If I'm accused and say I did XYZ thing, I'd rather go clear my name than sitting down and say they put witch hunting me, they put witch hunting me. So for me, it's called for at least then just somebody to a cover. They say, oh, they put their own self witness. They put in the hotel they lack. Then they say that they see with some hotel somebody to a go. What they call? They didn't get evidence again. The man had to call somebody to a brother and say, my hands are tied. They put told me to do XYZ. The recordings are there. So what we are saying here is, if you think that you didn't do anything wrong, forget about this too much. They wish hunting me, they wish hunting me. Even though I agree on the other part that they are not prosecuting their own people that they fire, and they are not what they call the team when they fire them, the president is doing good, but they're not prosecuting them, is wrong. So let me go back to my beautiful Omaya in studio here now. They all come back and say, or on a piece of cake, what she had in this. At least today, thank God that Russia will release you. Thank you, and your time, your 2 minutes too. They're not hearing you. You meet yourself and you want to talk by yourself, so that's good.
Oh my God. All right. How you doing? Thank you to everyone that are watching. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Depending on your location. Calvin, how you doing there? Emmanuel, how everyone are you doing? The Grand Sport program. Yeah, sorry, I was saying on it, but thank you so much for raising all that money there. We hope this time we do better. To the issue, you know, when politicians say to the issue, then you should get ready.
Yeah, no, already.
To the issue, interestingly, you'll be disappointed. If it comes to audit, I am in support 99.9%. Any audit. The reason is we need to dig out the information. We need to find out the truth, whether you did it or you didn't do it. It's also good to strengthen.
But they want to do that audit you. They carry them to court. They're going for trial. They finish with the audit. They carry them for trial.
Yes, that's why they say court. They don't just grab them and carry them to jail. If they carry you to court, go and exonerate yourself. You have your pieces of evidence, or you have your evidence to present. Going to court doesn't mean you are guilty. It means you need to go and prove beyond all reasonable doubt whether they are lying on you or they are saying the truth. But I like to slide a little with SOJ. They say what is good for the goose is good for the getting, right? If it is good for me, it should be good for you. If you say you want to audit me or you want to take me to court, it should cut across everybody, every sector, every Liberian, no matter who you are. If you are auditing or you are taking me to court because I ate money or I stole money, you should also take Calvin to court, or you should order Calvin because you learned that he stole money. But if you will be keeping Calvin and say this one that my own, that's where I have the issue. Let me just talk a little bit about when the government took over. They talk about what is it again? Oh my God! I just got mixed up in that, but I will come back to it. So if you say I stole money in the case of Kamaya, Kamaya has to go to court to exonerate himself. But if you heard that another person from your government, or whether they are speculations or people have pieces of evidence, don't say because the person is part of a unity party, or the person is from Grand Gedeh, or the person is from Lofa, or the person is from Nimba, so we can take the person to court, or we can take any action. Probably most of the actions we've been seeing around is, oh, you are suspended. You are suspended, and then we don't hear anything again, and it goes on the carpet. Take for instance this guy that they said raped the other time. After certain time, a few days ago, I saw on Facebook that he's heading some project for the president, some scholarship project. What happens to things that they said about him, where policemen just came out and said he's not guilty? The police, who is the arresting officer, is the one telling us that this guy is not guilty. He's not a court anymore, but he's also telling people that, oh, the guy is free, he's not guilty. The people lie on him. So if you are part of this government, you don't do anything wrong. But if you are part of the other sector, everything about you is totally wrong. See the Samuel Tuer case. After they say, oh, Samuel Tuer is not guilty, the court says he's not guilty, they come back to say Samuel Tuer should be guilty by fire, by force. The Christian people can say by fire, by force, Samuel Tuer must be, should be, and is guilty anyhow. But if it comes to them with just for it, it goes under the carpet. If it is good for me, it should be good for you. If it is done to me, it should be done to you. I want everybody to be audited. If you did it, go to court. If you are guilty, you should be prosecuted. Maybe we should take our money from you. If we can't get our money from you, we should sell your properties and get our money.
Thank you.
You say you're messing me up. You just jack me up.
Oh no, but we'll get your time now. Your time over, we'll come back.
Okay, go ahead. No problem.
We'll come back. Let me go to
It cover eating. You're going to
I'm not even eating. First of all, I'm not even eating. I'm facing food for the picking.
Birthday, man. You facing food for birthday?
The birthday, man, a friend, he can't go put me in trouble today, man. He say he bring a friend after school for them to go to a movie. That boy can't go put fire wet trailer behind him. They're ready to go movie. All together, they are 7. Can you imagine that? And that means I don't pay. Oh,
and they can't eat cassava to go.
No. They want to go to movie. They want to, when they reach there, they start taking drinks, and their movie already expensive. They start taking a lot of drinks. But the last bumper, the good thing I let, but you say that thing that he didn't get time for that movie thing. You must say that he didn't want to say he want to eat. The birthday man, they already out. I already dropped them. They not call me back to camping there. Oh, they're still there. I hold the train them out, bring them home. I will be so happy.
Yeah.
But, let me go to Calvin. Calvin,
go ahead. SOJ, call me.
Calvin, at your time here, Oliver, you are welcome. Thank you for being here tonight as well. You after Calvin, you go because you met us in the discussion. So Calvin, Maswa Kamaya and 12 other officials are claiming that government is witch hunting them, even though the audit, according to the government, the audit found them guilty. So that's why they forward them to the court. Now we are expecting them to appear in court on trial on Monday. Do you believe that this is a witch hunt, or what you feel about this whole entire trial of them as well?
Thank you. Let me say welcome to everyone of us back on this platform. Thank you for hosting the guys from the Gedeh Sport Development Initiative or whatsoever. And this is another diversionary tactics that this government is bringing to the public.
Kevin, man.
Another way of distracting or confusing the Liberian people, just to forget about the 300 plus million and 19 million just issue, or to forget about a Solomba border issue that is currently ongoing. How many, first of all, since the coming into power of this administration, how many persons or how many people have been found guilty of all of the allegations against them? When they say asset recovery team, when they were firstly established in 2014, that's it, 2024, they went without the proper channel to seize Finabono cars. At the end of the day, they were told to return the cars because the proceeding was wrong. Finabono, 3 years now, is yet to be investigated and found guilty with all of the allegations against her. Tue came in as soon because even when Tue was in charge during the CDC administration, he was a target for the opposition. Tue is a rude, Tue is corrupt, this and that. When they came to power, Tue was their major focus for 2024. Hey, Tue run away, Yarokos, this and that. Tue, when Tue, as soon as Tue entered the country, we were arrested at the airport. When Tue entered the country, he submitted himself to the court. He reported himself. Because of Tue not being arrested and sent to jail, former senator of Lofa County and former immigration boss, Steve Zago, was relieved from a position because they said he did not arrest Tue to send him to prison. The other case, they ain't black. Tue won the case for the first time in the country. For someone to win case, they say you found fault within the juror proceeding, and you want for the case to be re-established or to be to restart the case and so on. So for the issue of Kamaya, the election of Broh, we are not against going after people who will wrongfully use public funds, but the manner and form in which you go after them and the aftermath of your going after them. Now, you going after people and you can't have evidence to prove your case. You just go after them because you feel that they were in power and they are still in opposition, not willing to bow down to your ruling. I dare you, if any of them succumb today and say they support this administration, nobody will talk about them. Nobody will talk about them. You saw as soon former director from the RRA, Mose Kwali, he talked about George Weah by the next day straight appointed him. I tell you that Kamaya said today, I'm no longer supporting George Weah or the CDC. The next day that case will drop and they will give Kamaya a job. You remember let's say Kamaya was appointed in Sierra Leone the last time on the ECOWAS, some kind of position they gave me. The government ran after it because it's not from the United Party. And Liberian lost that position. So
thank you.
This is just a dead case. They're just doing it to divert the minds of the Liberian people from the real thing that is unfolding in the country.
All right, thank
So
you.
for me, I don't just, maybe people will say we are opposition, so we will see everything to be negative or whatsoever. But I think that's a fact we are seeing. Thank you.
All righty, thank you very much. And Calvin, then we'll go to Oliver. Oliver, your turn on these issues. What is your take on that?
Well, first of all, good evening to everybody. Deaju, thank you for coming on today. Even though I'm disappointed you only selected SOJ to acknowledge him, I feel differently about that. Anyway, you're going to have the time to come back on. Now to the issue at hand. You know, if you are if you have been one of those people that is being accused, you know, I would say it is the right thing to go and clear your name, especially if you once held public office. You know, and the reason that I would say go clear your name, because we have seen it many times. People use public offices to enrich themselves. People use public offices to steal from their own people. People use public offices to scheme. And so, if you have been caught by the government, it is only right you go to clear your name. Go to the courts, look at the evidence, you know, take with you your lawyer, and let your name be cleared. That's how much I can say to that. However, on the other end, um, this government, even though assets recovery and you know, going after people who have held positions, it's a good thing, and we see it working in other countries. This government has shown that its, you know, judgment of people or taking people to task is partial. You know, I'm not for anybody that uses public office to steal from the people or from, you know, from the country or howsoever, you know, or to be corrupt in any way, shape, or form. But you also have to look at the record of this government. You know, when people like Sir Joseph side with the government from CDC side to go on the other side, they leave them alone. Thomas Fowler, when he says, I'm going to create Nimble, well, the government leaves him alone and even elevates him to, you know, a bigger position. When he said this president is our own, meaning he and the president, I mean, it's, I don't know, should I say tribalistic or something, you know, that, okay, this is my own, I'm going to support him. Yeah, they left him alone. And Finda Bono saw that opportunity too. At her father's funeral, she decided to exploit that. And she was left alone for some time, for her to go ahead and do what she wanted to do before they can, you know, continue what they are doing. But in her case, I think it might be a little too late because you know, a lot of people are involved and she's already been taken out there. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to change things in there, but we don't know. A serious government will not only fire people within their ranks that are doing wrong things. Now, we saw the case of A.B. Kroma. A.B. Kroma was what? Heading the DEA. One of the places where they are finding people linked to this drug issue left and right. You know, and I am of the mindset that this thing probably started in A.B. Kroma's era. This whole drug thing that we are finding out now. You know, a serious government will go will not only say you're fired, but investigation and punitive actions will be taken. Then we know you are serious. You cannot shield your own people and then later you take them, you put them in lucrative position. A.B. Kroma, who was fired, has been put in another lucrative position. You understand? If the government is serious and we all want people to answer for their crimes, or clear their names or have the opportunity to clear their names. But if the government is a serious government, they will make sure that those that are committing the crimes now will be taken to task. How many people were exposed in this whole 19 million to 300 million drug issue? And almost none of them has even gone to jail. How many times? Are you saying that these people own a crime since you know it, and so it's over? The only people that you really care about are people from the previous government or people from the opposition? That's where the thought of witch hunting comes from. Because if you are a serious government, you will put down a blanket statement, a blanket action. Everybody who commits crime will answer to the crime, will go to jail, will go through judgment, will face the punishment that they're supposed to face. So me, I am for people to answer for their crimes. I am for people to answer for their crimes. I am for people to go and clear their names. However, the government should not be partial, and partiality is what we're seeing right now, which means the government isn't a serious government. If Joe Biden wants to be remembered, he should be more than this. Not just rolling over politicians, or you do the thing, you say that small, I'll find something else for you. No.
Thank you. 30 seconds, please. Let me get 30 seconds to respond to some of the things that my brother mentioned. So
hold on. I never asked you a question, why you respond.
So this government,
you're not a government, so you don't need to respond, Daniel.
30 seconds.
So all of us can ask for 30 seconds not to respond.
I have for 30 seconds. CEO, go ahead.
I did not mention his name, so why does he need 30 seconds?
If he says something, and yesterday you did the same thing. When somebody says something, if you want to say something about it,
after him, I'll take my own 30 seconds too.
No problem. Go ahead. Go ahead. CEO, go ahead.
The government came into power, I think 3 years now, and these very people that they are questioning. These guys, they have been audited, and now the audit suggests that these guys should answer some questions in court. So I don't know where this government is. In fact, I would say so far, one of the post-war government. This government is more serious to know about what these people receive, how they use it, whether they use it for the intended purpose. I think this government is serious about that, as compared to previous government that never even wanted to even go near investigating anything. So for people to say they are witch hunting, if somebody witch hunting, then a lot of people should be.
I want to ask you a question, CEO. I want to ask you a question because you already passed the 30 seconds, but I want to ask you a question. Right. So Patrick Wozi, who was accused, who was dismissed for stealing the refugees' money, why hasn't he been what asset recovery getting evidence there? The president judged him. He was suspended. They judged him, and then they dismissed him. He stole over $1.2 million US. What is this? Because okay. So why hasn't he been to court?
Allegedly, he stole 1.2.
No, that is not. It's no longer alleged. It is no longer alleged because the government found the reason of dismissing him.
Did they take the man to court?
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let me tell you now. Listen, how the court issue. You know how the court issue works.
I agree, but in this case, they audited these people and they said they found also that they have some misstep in misappropriation, which is okay. They can go after them. On the other side, somebody who in their face, they got all the evidence that they may have took money. That's why they fire him. And Mr. Bwaka, the President Bwaka came out and said, this man took money and we'll make sure we'll punish him. Why has he been to court since 2 years after he got fired?
So the chief, let me tell you one thing. One thing before you
I thought
before you indict somebody, right?
We all need
Before
our
you
own.
indict somebody, I ain't gonna be arguing my head to me. You have your time.
But you hogging
talk.
the show.
No, but ask him, Oliver, ask him. So you answer to me, then we'll come to your 30 seconds.
So,
ask him.
Yeah, so the fact that this guy has been investigated, you have to investigate, and then you find out certain things that went wrong that this person did before you even indict the person. There was no indictment. Do we know that the investigation is still ongoing?
No,
you understand?
It was concluded. That's why I'm telling you the facts. It was concluded.
So concluded. What was the findings?
The finding was he took 1.2 million and invested it with a clique that they divided, and that's why they fired 3 of them. The deputy, the director, the 2 deputies, and the director. They fired them, and President Boakai had stated then, I will find the post from executive mansion.
So
make sure that these people,
what you just telling me, if that's the case, then of course they should be held. They should be able to refund that money. They should be able to hold them. But the court will for me, if you investigate somebody and you find out that if this person really took the money, the person should go to court. I'm not backing the government for that. If the person should go to court.
CEO.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know that
now the CEO coming start stuttering now? The question coming.
The Lofa
University. Man, I do not back somebody that steals money. I don't do that. On the show, you know where my position is. Go ahead.
Do you know that Lofa University president was accused of corruption by the LACC? The president refused to fire him. He stayed in a position, and the prosecutor at the end of the day, before they got to him, all the evidence was discussed, and they were destroyed. At the end of the day, you are not found guilty because of that. Somebody was accused of corruption by the LACC. All the evidence were provided, and they refused to even saying, administrative leave. He stayed in a position while they were investigating him.
The investigation concluded that he was guilty?
No. You're not guilty.
So if somebody is not guilty, you want them to be guilty?
You understand the point? You understand the point I'm talking about? The man is accused, but he's staying in a job while they're investigating him. Is that a form of justice?
Mr. Zaza, the justice is what the authority in charge say it is. You understand that, right? Justice, I'm telling you, justice is if the court tell you, say you are guilty, right?
Well, don't go to court. You said the authority in charge.
I said the authority
administration right now. So if Waka administration decide to lie, that justice.
Come on.
Now we understand how you people think now.
Justice is what the authorities
what they admit. Yeah, who's the authority right now? You people.
But
okay,
I'm quoting international statement.
Okay, I'm coming to you. So let me ask you.
That's what the authorities say it is.
Okay, so let me ask you.
Yeah.
Your own brother, Talu, the Ben governor, as soon as he took over, the LACC investigated and said, "Oh, we found some sort of administrative lapse." They didn't say messy money. As soon as they suspended the man, the judge of administrative lapse. But the same LACC said the man stole money, but it kept the man in a position while they were investigating. Is that justice?
So you see the comparison? You talk about the man protecting his brother from Lofa.
Yeah.
Okay. And which of course the findings from the investigation exonerated the man. So because the man he's the brother
do you understand the point I'm putting through?
My man, I understand exactly where you're going. But
is that justice?
Huh?
Is that justice? That the measures being being executed by the administration, if it can go against certain people, but it can go against other people, is that justice?
So, man. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about because
the man is accused of administrative lapsing.
So let use Samuel Toy as an example here, because when you say witch hunting, right? So Samuel Toy was.
I did not talk about witch hunting. I'm not asking for justice. I have not spoken of since I started talking about.
If witch hunt is not injustice.
No, but see, you define justice. That justice is what the authority say. So he's asking you.
I'm telling him. He said witch hunt is not. He's talking about justice. I
never said witch hunt.
Witch hunt is part of injustice. If you say witch hunting, it's part of injustice. So I know you guys going with this.
Okay, what we're going with this is this. The government of Liberia honor Joseph Boakai. Once somebody is from UP and commits a crime, that person is likely to walk away free without prosecution. The only crime that is being committed in Liberia was committed by the previous government. Because since this government have come to power, I will name you serious things. 1, illegal removal of the speaker. 2, people that were found by LACC that they took money. The LRRC is clear, and because of that, LRRC said in the American report, they made sure to even mention that this some people were working for this government, accused, found XYZ, but they were not prosecuted. That Patrick Wozi thing is all over. That's one. Put it one side, bury it. Now you go to Amin Moda, the car that he received. Every government employee is supposed to have received car at least 45,000. Anything exceeding that is embezzlement. Amin Moda received $95,000. Amin Moda received but the car was received and the money was $95,000 instead of $45,000. That's investment. You in the United States, if that was the case, Amin Moda would be in jail. Jara, who took the money from the LRA and gave it to the man to buy $95 car, the man himself will be in jail. But they were free because of that. Because of what? They are part of the administration. Mageo, the deputy minister, audit from medical doctor show proof that a woman was raped. But according to Gregory Coleman,
what's he also trying to defend on that? I don't understand.
I just told you.
Yes, but he wants to know. So he's not defending. So Martina is. But see you. See about what I mean. Me and my team. Go. I know how
sorry that Oliver he's trying to act like I'm defending.
McGill.
Must you always be a UPS every time?
Minister McGill. Minister McGill raped.
This is not
allegedly the man raped, and even it was found. Man, come here. It was found in the US. In the US, if we have medical examiner who was satisfied by the state to carry on that, and the person found XYZ is what we call a physical evidence. Physical evidence was presented to the Liberia National Police, and the work of the police is not to dismiss case or to forward case. Police is to initiate the crime. That whether the crime will go through or not, that's not their business. Then the judge initiate it and forward it to the prosecutor. It should be the prosecutor to dismiss charges, not police. Ask anybody that went to an academy. That's not your case to dismiss police, anything. Any complaint, you forward it to the court. Gregory refused to forward that one to court. So we have many things in this. We have many lapses when it comes to the way the government prosecute people in Liberia. So they only prosecute the former officials, not their own, because we have many evidence that they have XYZ thing that happened. They only fire, even the drug case, all those that they fire so far, That was they said
investigate. Before you end, let me just read one of the lines from the report you're talking about. Let me just read it end.
Okay.
It says criticism of selective accountability.
Yes.
Targeting versus immunity.
Yes.
Critics and civil society actors argue that the high-profile suspension and dismissal, such as of action within the Liberia. Okay, they want that's not what they want to read. You're sorry.
All right, thank you. Then I go to our.
This one said, selective justice with critics accusing the government of applying anti-corruption rules unevenly, disciplining or dismissing some officials while others facing similar allegations remain.
In the case of Patrick Rosie, where the LCC,
I can really judge people when we have a topic and then we deviate and go somewhere else.
No, but I say topic.
They may ask a question. What is which one?
Why you might say it's still in the line of the topic of discussing which one selective justice against those people that are going to face trial. That one, you know what they call. But I go to the number 3. They stand up.
See, what I'm saying, I can't say it's selective justice. I mean, I can't say it's selective justice or which one.
In the case of Daniel, when you are a sedition, you go to jail at justice.
Yes. No, he said
that's what Daniel is trying to push here. That is what Daniel is trying to push here tonight. And that is the narrative we want to get out of his mind. Justice should go all across. Justice should be blind, Daniel. It shouldn't have eyes to see who is from CDC, who is from United Party.
I don't understand your
Justice should be blind across the
board. What kind of thing you want me to speak? I just told you. Anybody who invests, anybody who takes.
But what the else you don't speak? You don't even do your own direct crown.
You understand?
You got to do your own.
I just said over. What you want me to say? I know you want to establish argument. The argument you got want to establish.
Daniel, I don't want to hear you speak here to the
All right, so I go to number 3 now. The standoff at the University of Liberia. The standoff at the University of Liberia deepens as the university president is declared persona non grata as the faculty refuses the proposed reopening on August 17. So the LU, the faculty, the association, they say they declare the president persona non grata. So like the entire school now is on the standstill. Today you saw Yusuf hosting. I played it from the beginning here, hosting Simeon Freeman, who was talking to them, and also he made a very good point as well. And I really love what he said today. And are we going to see the closure again under Joseph Boakai for a long time, LU? Because when Joseph Boakai took power, it took LU 1 year to reopen. So, and now again, it's going back to that stage where the faculty now, the faculty association, whatsoever they call themselves, they are now saying they're declaring the president of the university persona non grata, and they are not going to, they are refusing on the 17th, which is next week, to reopen the University of Liberia. And the SUP are saying they want the university, the SUP taking side. The students are taking side with the president this time, I think, because the SUP say they want the university to be open on the 17th. By 24, they want to be in class. If they're not in class, and what they call the faculty say, we'll see who will teach you. So we are on the standstill here. What is going on at LU? Are we expecting another delay of the opening of the school? Or are we just looking at some play where they want to do again? They say they want money, because last time they did it, the government has to give them 400,000 before they reopen. Are we going to see that again? Why LU always having issues? One, I will show you guys some of the pictures that I took from LU. I'm about to show them as we go, as we talk around. I think Grand Gedeh University, we're here bashing them. We say Grand Gedeh University, they building that building better than LU buildings. So I will show some of the building, the student classes, then what they call it. That LU building, and they need real renovation. So we'll start with our beautiful mom there. She's chicken, but tonight she will up. I think she graduated from being chicken to go there, to be chewing in there. The between sleeping. So what is your take on the, because I know you understand the University of Liberia very well. For me, I didn't attend that university because somebody that attended the university, our university, a very big political party by itself. Very big. There is a country by itself, that what it said. So what is going on with are we anticipating another closure of our school, the largest school in Liberia?
Thank you, SOG. Let me respond to Oliver first before Oliver. You can tell me the place that we say why I'm calling SOJ one. You better stop it before wash out very close here. You and Emmanuel. Daniel Pan ready for here.
Emmanuel didn't say anything. So no. When you include in the tea and there, I will say, but otherwise, Lu say he
knows what's up. Emmanuel knows what's up, so that's why I included him. So to the issue. UL. You know, UL on a story. If you go to UL, it's difficult to understand. I went to UL when I was doing peace studies at Kofi Annan. So if you go to UL, you want to learn, you will learn. If you go to UL to just do, they got one group at UL, they call them We Will Fail. They just on the tree. They say We Will Fail. That's their group. So if you want to be part of the We Will Fail group, it's up to you. If you want to learn, you will learn. But this time it's kind of confusing. This time the faculties on one side, and then the president and the students are on one side. Then I'm totally confused, but because normally the students will take their side and the faculties will take their side. But that's not my problem, because that's how they can call hard. That's not my problem with the
problem.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Don't have issue now with students. That's not my problem. Has issue with her colleagues. So it's kind of difficult. Apparently, that's not my problem. Is not working with her colleague well. We don't even know what is surrounding them. But actually, when you look at the building alone, the University of Liberia, when you look at the building, you kind of like, is this a school? Even the people who running portrait family Liberia, their building, and say, ask Oliver, I think it's far better than what we have there. We call it university student. Yeah, we call it university student. Right now, like my little project I'm doing, I'm struggling to even get a decent bathroom for the elementary students. But then University of Liberia, the highest learning institution. When you look at it, you kind of, wow, is this a school? So it's actually difficult for UL kids. 1 minute, they own that on my problem side. The next minute, they differ with that's on my problem. That on my problem too needs to do a lot of things. If you are, especially the place she comes from, and you see that kind of building and you want students to be inside. But if I were there, if I were the student, I would also be on the side of the faculty, because that building is actually in a deplorable condition. It's so bad that I wouldn't want to sit in it as well. But for the students, they feel that they don't have any options. So they want to learn, they want to go to school so they can sit there. But I think the faculty say, ma'am, we can't work with you any longer. We've been bearing this thing. I think we have it up to here now. See,
oh Lord,
see this kind of thing. So that my problem needs to do well.
So hold on. Which building is this for those that went to AUL?
All right, this building here, at one of their classrooms, you see the bulletin up there where they can go.
SOJ, you cannot be. This is not a classroom.
It is. You can see the bulletin.
Oh, I can't.
So why they got X? The pray why they draw that X that bulletin there at one of the classroom here?
SOJ. If you say this is a generator room, I would say yeah, because that's what it looks like.
What?
If you say this is a generator room, I will agree with you.
Generator room. Monday, you go ahead and you think quick.
Oh,
You see, that's why I just said Oliver Portrait film is even better than the UL building. This is the University of Liberia, where our students will go and sit. And that my problem coming from this side of the world will look at this place and tell the people, children, say, yes, that's UL here.
Oh,
you guys
man.
should go to class in this building. It's disheartening. I'm so disappointed. It's disappointing, especially with this kind of government we have now, the educated government, the most responsible government, the people that know they have the 42 years experience. They got all the knowledge.
Partial government in their justice system.
The people that got all the knowledge, the people that know better about education, about doing their tenure,
45 years
they were standing
experience.
online, they were standing in queue to register. This is the University of Liberia. We show the world. This is our highest learning institution. Man, children, you guys need to join the faculty and say no to that of my problem issue. And let the government come in and do something about this deplorable building. Even Oliver can keep a chicken in this place. Thank you.
All right, so we'll go to Calvin. If Calvin is on, I see. Okay, no, Calvin is not on. So we'll go to Emmanuel. Emmanuel, go ahead.
Yeah, trying to unmute myself. Sorry.
Okay, you see our campus University of Grand Gedeh. They bury it better 100% than the LU building. So I know what we're even causing themselves. Me, they live with me there. I prefer the building. Who's supposed to go to LU and go die there?
So you are building a death trap?
Of course.
That my problem need to do something. That my problem need to do something.
That's okay.
Huh?
All of you on the platform, did you see the president going to dedicate a latrine yesterday?
I saw it, but I wanted to talk about it today. I left it.
Latrine?
You know to talk about it?
Yeah, the president went to go dedicate a whole latrine for a whole country. He going to dedicate latrine at ELWA hospital. Can you imagine?
Seriously?
Public latrine, ELWA, public latrine.
50 out.
That probably for the 2 years experience there.
50
I said I have no need for me to even discuss it. See Grand Gedeh campus, very neat. I think I prefer the building than the expired building. Can you imagine LU, whole LU? See here, the trainer can pass there and go to class. And when they reach the class, no LC they play open. One maybe snake the inside. You never know. That means
you're showing to all, like you still showing to us.
That the one that I still showing. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You might go ahead.
The reason I tell you the popular latrine today that they passing around with here. 150 out of Pupu, 150 to Teba. That big development. President will dedicate to it.
You stop playing phone, man. That's not true, President.
That's okay. You play the video. You play the video. I'm asking you. Big you. You play the video. I'm asking you. You mute yourself.
I won't see it.
Send the video.
Send a video. That play. No, you get a video. I saw it today, but I didn't really want to talk about it. But you might have to go ahead with the LU team. Why you want to carry out to latrine team anyway? We're not talking about latrine.
No, we want to see that thing now.
No, but we're not.
Trying to deviate. So
No, I'm not deviating.
So they didn't want us to talk about it.
No, I'm not deviating. The point I'm putting through here,
yes,
at the UL, no toilet there. But the president is happy to go dedicate a public latrine. Go talking about UL. That's what I'm trying to put through here. The UL don't have toilet.
Yeah.
Even the recent teacher said, you want to go on campus because they don't have toilet. They said, don't even have toilet. The people complain that they're trying to build the place. Yeah, no toilet there.
No toilet, what they say, yeah.
The president,
I know somebody that work there.
The whole country president, not club president, not community president, go dedicate part of toilet. That you are talking about, I want to decide to bring it up. They left the executive mansion where a full leg.
I see I need to call the president and go dedicate I'm a small school.
Yeah, hey, man.
I'm going to send it to you.
No, we'll talk about that one. It will fall under the news. No, we are not deviating. We are not deviating. That is major 18.
I don't understand why we can't stick to topic.
No, we are sticking to topic. The emphasis.
So why UL is not opening? The reason they put out opening at UL, they said the place is not conducive for human being.
The people following us, they want to listen to us, the things that we are discussing. You're talking something very nice about UL. Then you jump from there.
No, but Daniel, the man live.
My opinion. Daniel, my
opinion. Daniel. Daniel, you always let lay premises. The man can lay premises or something that is the one is adjacent to it. It's not like he going up. He said the why Emmanuel is saying is that the man he's going to dedicate latrine. When UL is closing down, they put them closing the UL down because we don't have latrine. So they are ready
to lay my premise.
No, you Papa, you finish talking.
But to lay premise again.
Protect man now. Let man finish with 30 seconds. My 30 seconds ago. We got see the time, right?
Go ahead. SOJ, to answer your question, what are the UL anyway, the UL might likely be open on Monday because the president promised to meet with the people tomorrow.
Okay.
And I hope the people will listen to him.
Thank you.
But aside that, the reason the UL are not going to be open is that the poll said since 2012, those who've been teaching since 2012, their social security people taken from their pay. They don't send it to NASCO. That's the first they got.
Oh,
people been taking money from them since 2012.
Yeah.
But when they retire or they die, they can't get that benefit. The money, they don't know where the money go. That's the first complaint they had. The second one, when they play the core school, they're teaching, they can be sweating and smelling themselves because no air condition, no current. If the girls want to say, because of that, some girls when they at that place, they don't go to the place because no laughing there for them to go and change. People go to school, they have to leave campus when the stomach start giving them because no bathroom. So these are the reasons the people say they don't want to open the school until these are being met. The president said, anybody will not go to school. The school president said, the university president said, anybody will not go to school, do not go to campus on Monday. They will sack the president and they say they bet her. So
yeah.
If you never see the question you asked me whether it will be open on Monday, if possible, because the president is planning to meet with them tomorrow. But other than that, I can tell you we're going to have a long way to go.
All right, thank you, Kavi.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah, Kavi, go ahead. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. You give it what they call. Yeah, Kavi. Okay, I only 2 minutes, but yeah. I won't be here now. Going for my children, they say they're ready. The woman can pick them. The woman go pick them up. So I have to go pick them up. So, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I'm leaving. So I have to tell you that I'm leaving. I will be back. See you. I'll be back. Hopefully I'll meet you on. But I'm going to play.
I want to see you on talk. You're not getting my chance to tell you.
Man, you see me talking when you were talking.
They see it. But see you. Yeah, you still very.
You and myself, we always talking here when government has problems. I talk about it. But I don't understand why you think that the government problem is my problem.
No, we not say so. I don't know why they think so. I don't know why they think that. No, but why would somebody think that you got your own? You are not in the government. You don't even receive money from government.
And for people to
the reason we say that is because he makes it seem so. Have we said that about anybody else here? No, he's the only person because he makes it seem so.
What are you talking about defending somebody?
Zagba not come on the show here and talk for the government. We never said Zagba's problem is the government's problem. One of you. There are people who have come here and defended the government.
Look, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. When you interrupting all the time and you think that you can overshadow people by yelling, you get it all wrong. Because people are following the show. For me, I am who I am. I'm not going to sugarcoat because I say I'm on UPS. I always
no see your sugarcoat part you can do it. Sugarcoat.
When it's time to criticize the government, I criticize the government.
CEO get 42 years of taking side with the government. Experiencing.
So can I go
all
now?
All right, yeah, go ahead. See, but we almost finished. That Kevin get 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're going to finish. When you guys will be doing this, I'm just about to waste more time. To be
intellectual platform.
CEO,
you should deduce the statement of somebody when somebody making statement. I just told you. I don't know what you want me to say. I told you that people should be held accountable for their stewardship.
CEO, even you can defend the government.
I ain't got time for that. I do not defend nobody because I don't know what they are doing. I do not work for the government.
So
let's construe what I'm saying here on the platform.
You will clarify and get tired. We'll be on you.
No. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Because people are following us.
You say you're joking?
Yeah, Google people are following us.
Even if you're not joking, you're still going to clarify and get tired.
No. You want to post stuff on somebody that things that they are not doing. I don't like that.
You go explain tired.
Yeah. Can I go now?
Next to talk.
This is my time.
You talking?
No, that Calvin.
If you guys will be joking, then I will not be wasting my time. Because we're talking something very important for people to follow us. We're not here all the time to be joking around. Go ahead, Calvin.
CEO. All right.
I'm hearing you.
So this government came with an arrest agenda with a rescue train. So maybe all of these words that they brought to the Liberian people, maybe they did not understand the meaning of them before even coming up with them. So he came to arrest, or he came with the arrest agenda and to rescue the Liberian people. But instead,
are you talking about the university topic that we own? Is that why you?
That's the topic. That's the topic I'm on.
Everybody taking.
So we expected.
No. CEO, please get a man chance. Let it man go ahead.
But what did man take?
So we like I said, you came with a rescue mission to rescue the Liberian people, to rescue the University of Liberia. So I hope you getting me that I'm on point. So the University of Liberia, since they come into power of this administration, we are yet to see anything that this government is trying to rescue. Nothing. The same thing that the same way the campus was looking when Joshua was in power, that he said he didn't do anything, he came to rescue the university student. That's the same. We still see the same environment, we still see the same building, we still see how the campus is dilapidated. So what's the rescue? Or the rescue is just in the mouth? Or maybe the rescue, the United Party, they not really sit down and understand their slogans or the phrases they are bringing to the Liberian people. They came to rescue the Liberian people, but we're not seeing anything. Yesterday, Joshua was the one that was bringing kush in the country, bringing drugs. Now the drugs take over the whole country. What is the rest? Are you rescuing them by bringing more drugs than Joshua? What is the rescue? Joshua was dedicating sport pie yesterday. He said nothing. Today you dedicating latrine. He was celebrating it. Latrine. Is that a rescue? Dedicating latrine right near Someone lay a train right near market, and then that an achievement now for the government. People clapping for it. The first, when this government came to power, the first project, the first project, my 2 years, my 2 minutes there to CEO. My 2 minutes there.
No. Your time is over.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Time is over. Let me go to somebody else.
30 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
30
30 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you have not even talked anything about the university yet.
That's so what CEO, I told you that the government came to rescue the Liberian people and the university students.
All right.
And they are here to rescue them.
So your 30 seconds.
So
I think everybody
so my 30 seconds. I'm saying
it's
this
over.
administration first project they are ever dedicated around 1,000 LD security pool that they are dedicated right to.
CEO, how you be the CEO and be the noise maker at the same time? The CEO coming for everybody's yellow too little now. CEO, I think your something is sticking on. Mr. Freeman. Oh.
CEO is frozen. Maybe somebody calling you.
Yeah, he's frozen. Probably somebody's calling.
So if the CEO freezing, then I can't even go ahead.
Yeah, CEO. So like I was saying, when the former or the previous government came to power, they were dedicating roads, community roads, and other stuff. You people were downplaying all these things because of propaganda, because of politics. Now this government came to power, their first ever project they have dedicated that was just a security booth, and the security booth did not spend 2 weeks at that place. It is nowhere to be found now. And imagine a country that
the way our men celebrated that booth
in this modern Iran, you celebrating a booth that only one person can be in, and president carry convoy to dedicate such a project.
There you go.
All right.
And I went I saw what yesterday. Yeah.
I'm serious. Your time is over.
Well, you are not here, CEO. So
okay, your time is over. Let us really observe time. When somebody hosted call you to an order, please yield.
I did. You are not here. That's why. Okay.
So, who next? Is that you or Emmanuel? You went already? What about you, Madam Dodu? You went already?
CEO looking for softer ground. All the ground high.
Man, I didn't ask you, man. Can you please stop interrupting? That's my time to talk. When I talk, you have all the time to be causing noise. Okay, so the fact that the school is closed up to this point, it is very, very discouraging for me. I believe in education. My whole life, if you check, my father he's one of the champions of education. So when it comes to education, I take it very seriously. I don't care about party or who in leadership. If you look at the campus, the LD campus, I've been going back and forth since 2020. I've been going to Liberia. And that campus, I've been on that campus so many times. The campus is very, very deplorable. The faculties, I want to stand with them. The reason I want to stand with them, it is because they have been pushing this can down the road. And then administration comes, they push the can down the road. And the faculties, and these people been there for so long. The faculties we're talking about, they've been there for so long. They say, "Look, enough is enough. We are going to stop this, and we're going to really do something different." Now, there are a few things I will look at, and I will not be happy with with the president of the university. In the first place, when you want to encourage the faculties to do their work good, you should pay the people. The pay should be across the board. You should not do selective. You give certain people high raise, you give them different salary, you give the other people different salary, and then your justification, you want to justify that these people, they are experts, or they come from abroad and what have you. If everybody has the same degree, they should be able to receive that payment. So the payment should be across the board. That's one thing I see. The second thing is that our people, as the population grows, you should be looking at different way of accommodating the students. The students over there now, that whole place is not a place for you to have 20,000 plus students. They should be able to relocate, but now they should be able to how you call it, to expand, even renovate. The college should shut. They should be closed. If it left for me, I want for the student to go on the side of the faculty, because enough is enough. At my 2 minutes, I don't have enough minutes, but if I had enough minutes, I already talk about the president. The president did not cause the problem that we have on our university, but the way she handling it is the handling of that the problem that we have. For me, there where I have problem with her, but she did not cause that problem. Now, one other thing I'm hearing is they say there's a budget that has been allocated for so many things for that campus renovation. The salary of the teachers and so many things, but I know the business office guy wanted to justify the fact that there's a lot of bureaucracy. They go through many bureaucracy to get to the money. And up to now, the money is there, but to get to the money, they go through a lot of bureaucracy. So the president should do all he can to really see about rehabilitating, or let's say renovating our whole campus. So I agree with the faculty. If they say it should shut down, let it shut it down. So there were, I stand with the faculty, but with the students and the president, I don't think the students should not even go on the president's side. How can you go on the president's side when you can't even use the bathroom? So what are you going on the president's side for? But anyway, I think Oliver didn't go, so Oliver, your time, you can use your 2 minutes or 3 minutes. And thank everybody for not interrupting.
I will interrupt you, put on straight jacket.
Oh, but I
You
didn't interrupt anybody
want to be making flour and all. What we will say? We will just watch you.
My man, come on.
You talking to small children here. No problem. We'll just watch you say what you want to say. Anyway, let me go. Let me go on the point so we can move on quick. I think the night is far spent now. Some of us would like to call it quit now. But the situation, looking at these pictures, they are unbelievable. I mean, Mrs. Dolu was just saying that the portrait is better. If you keep your portrait that way, portrait, you have to have this thing we call biosecurity. Make sure you have, hand sanitizer, let's say sanitizing water at the gate, the door. Everybody that enters have to go through that and stuff, because you can easily introduce diseases and other stuff into your portrait. So I understand why she says that. But the situation at the university is very deplorable. Looking at the pictures is very bad. I couldn't even believe that was a building in which students will go and sit down to learn. And it's not I mean, the way this government is going around, it's not that the resources are not there. I mean, 0 for UL, 100% for Bwaka, how you call it, Bwaka Foundation that he didn't have money before. He was borrowing money to live his own life. Now a big foundation building is going up. 0 for UL, but you have a house. I got a 10 million house that is being built in how you call it, Lofa, and the UL's campus is right opposite his office. So I don't understand. I mean, there's government promise that when they come, they will revitalize everything, they will change everything, but we don't see that. Because this is the same government that when we had decided he was going to give free education and other stuff, oh no, he's doing bad, and look at where we are now. To the point where the person you appointed is being protested against. Now, are we going to say all these problems are Bwaka's problem? No. But when you are there and you told people that you can fix it, then fix it. Don't find excuses. You understand? And for people to say, oh, this lady met those problems there, yeah, she's in a position now, and this is the problem she has to handle now. This thing has to be taken care of. I mean, even herself, not even having restroom over there is very bad. So that, they should expand, but to build a restroom is not the hardest thing. It's really not. It's really, really not the hardest thing to do. If we have 10 million that can go into a building project where nobody has even stepped, things then going on in Foya, Vojama, yet there's still no toilet on campus. I mean,
any president can go to Foya.
I don't, exactly my point. Who goes? I mean, I'm not going to say who goes. People that are from Foya go to Foya, but I'm saying compare to UL, to UL. So you have to prioritize those type of things because the population is growing every day. Younger people are coming and going to to this university, and it is the largest, the highest we have in the country. That should be something that should everybody should want to be at. But for these kind of lapses, this kind of, I don't know, should I say administrative or the government or whatever the situation, they have, sometimes some of these things you can't even put it on the government. We have our representatives and senators that over there, people that went to that same schools, sitting down there and they kind of think they're happening. So the government really needs to act because this is evil. Where do you expect people to go to ease themselves? You in class, I come here, I go home here for people, I go pee and come back. Imagine you taking tests, then you have to run outside. And what do you expect people to do? This is why there is so much, so many protests happening. They should try to address this because students have power. Students have, they stepped that country before. And so this is not the right thing to do. If the president going, dedicating a security booth there and toilet, toilet, dedicating toilet there, it should be a meeting. Then you go build one or so you can go dedicate them, the student will cheer for him. But this doesn't look good on the president of the university, the president of the country, and our university itself. It doesn't look good. The government needs to step in, whether it's administrative or let's say bureaucracy, administrative, issues and other stuff like that. Those things need to be fixed. Whether it is the people's retirement money that's supposed to go to NASCAR for when they retire, so they can be able to have a good life. Let that money be able to go there and for these people to benefit from what they have done. Educating an entire nation is not a little thing. And so I think it will be the right thing for the government to try to clear this other situation.
Thank you very much, sir. Your money was wisely spent. So
can I have 30 seconds?
Oh, no, you just came on talking. At least somebody who.
Guys, it's all right. It's all right. Let's go ahead. Go ahead.
You just came on talking again. You say you want 30 seconds.
I said go ahead. We have other things to talk about.
Okay, let's go to the next topic here. But if anybody has anything to contribute, while we are going to the next topic, anybody has 30 seconds besides of Mr. Nayu who just spoke? Anybody wants 30 seconds to respond to certain things that they miss out on? All right, but then let's move on to the next one so that we all can end the call here tonight. Since nobody has or nobody wants to talk.
I mean, I tell everybody to shut up. Nobody wants to.
Well, man, for me, I have a lot of things to do in my life. So if I would come here and you would be acting like you're playing fun, all of what we're talking about to disseminate information to our people, then for me, I don't think they will not be wasting my time.
Daniel,
So
why are you attacking me personally?
No.
You're attacking me.
Because,
everybody else has something to do, but I don't have anything to do. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you interrupt, you wasting our time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because I don't know why you prolonging time when we
but I said let's go to the next thing. You said 30 seconds. I said let's be sure. Let's go
so,
on.
Gentlemen, I think we are coming to the climax of this show tonight. We, in fact, SOJ did extremely well to host the Gedeh Sports Development and Technical Initiatives. They were here. They brought they brought a lot of sample of the jersey that they have in their possession. You can order the jersey through calling anybody on this platform if you have their number, and your jersey will be delivered when you order it. Just call, send your money, or if you want to get in contact with them, when you call us, we'll give you their information. So I think for me, I had a long day. So I think I want for us to get our 2-minute parting statement so that we'll call it at night. I'm going to start with our female, who is no one else but Mrs. Dolu. Mrs. Dolu. All right, she left already. I don't know, maybe her internet giving problem. But anybody that wants to go, you can go ahead. You can have your 2 minutes. Mrs. Zaza, you want to go?
What is the topic again?
No, it's not topic. We are giving our partner statements, so we can leave.
Okay.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to thank all of you that were part of the show tonight, whether through texting, calling, just listening, or maybe being on the platform here with us. Thank you for everything. Since 2006, we have had issue with corruption, with poverty, unemployment, weak governance, government ineffectiveness, and those major things that are needed to lift human being out of the dungeon. We pray that this administration right now, they have the time. Let them try to do their best to turn things around. UL's case should be solved, should be resolved. If you promise that you are a rescuer, then rescue across the board. Today, we see many government officials have been rescued. Many of them were not in the position they were in, some 2 years ago. Can we say the same thing about the University of Liberia? Can we say the same thing with other universities? We learned that over 17,000 girls in Liberia go to schools without latrine, without bathrooms. That is an abuse of their right. And that's how we all have issue. That's why Human Rights Watch always have issue with the way we treat our girls. And it's a very serious problem. Even MCC got issue with it. They'll try to pay attention to our girls. You know, men can make it. Men can stand anywhere and survive. You know, women can stand right in the public and urinate, but girls can't do it. They have to take out their entire clothes. So don't send somebody to school.
That is even indecent if you're a man standing in the public.
No, but I'm saying at least we can bear it. That's what I'm just saying. You know. But one more, you can't send a girl child out there and then she changed, you know, and she had to. And some teachers they're so wicked. The girl be Jen said, teacher, let me go. Oh, you're joking from outside. You're not going outside. You know. So we need to actually double up and do better with our school when it comes to school. There shouldn't be politics. There should be a government issue. But you know, some poor, so you start saying, what you say? You say to Jogia yesterday. So the moment you say something against the government, you Jogia person. That's what we're saying. Let the government prioritize things that need to be prioritized. For me, that's my point on this thing. Thank you so much for the night. Hope to hear you.
Absolutely. I really love everything that you said. You are so correct in your summary. If you said this before the show, I'm not even going to say a word. But thank you very much for giving us highlight of your analysis on this show. Yeah. Look, I mean, you give mine. I will just go buttress most of the things you said. For me, what makes me happy is that when I earnestly labor and earn my own living without depriving the public of their funds. So if I see people who are given the responsibility to be in charge of people finances and they go in there and start using it for their own benefit, it really upset me. So there's no way I will support anybody who you can even be my relatives. When you steal, you should be prosecuted. That's what I believe. And coming back to the university, that everybody, I will say this again, kicking the can down the road. The reason I'm saying kicking the can down the road, it is because this problem started long time ago in the 2000s after the war. And today there's no concrete renovation on that campus. This is why even most Liberians who are well educated, who want people that want to dedicate their services, they when they look at those conditions, they don't even want to render their service, to voluntarily render their service because of those conditions. I think it is time now. The last time, I don't know whether I overheard them correctly, but they said the money that were appropriated to that university was 40 million. And then they had a breakdown. You understand? They have the breakdown, the portion that goes to the medical university college, medical college, the money that goes to the transportation. I think the transportation, I can remember, is at 2 million when I was following these guys. So there are a lot of money that they are spending that we are not seeing the result of the money they are spending. You understand? So this thing, we should take it serious. The parents in our country, parents who get their children in the school there, they should take it serious. I mean, it's better for us to sacrifice and close the school and do the renovation and do the rightful thing, so our kids will not embarrass themselves to go on themselves when they want to use the restroom. This is not a political or party stuff. is for all Liberians. All Liberians attend our school. Being a CDC, ANC, or UP, they are all Liberians that attend our school. And our school should be the pride of Liberia. If you go to some people university, you go to Legon, you go to Frabe, you go to those university, they have latrines. They have real good running water, toilet. So I'm going to stop there. But one of the things that really make me feel bad tonight, seeing those deplorable buildings, the classrooms, I think the government should step in and do something. So, Calvin, are you sleeping?
All right, so thank you to everybody for the time again. I think we have said what we're supposed to say, and it is about time that we go. So to all of our viewers, I'd like to say thank you for always being around. We appreciate you. It is because of you we are still encouraged to be here, and we'll continue to be here to give our side of happiness within the country. There are times that you might not agree with us, and there are times that sometimes you agree with us based on what we say or based on the way issue unfold. So nothing much to say, just to say we will be back next week, hopefully. And again, Prophet Key has returned from the prison.
Oh, it is true.
The man returned yesterday. He's free now. He's a free man. Like he said, he has been relocated. He has been rehabilitated, and you name all of the adjectives you used yesterday.
The last time when I was following him, they said he did not meet some of the requirements.
The man reseminated.
Yeah, reseminated. He was to be released on Thursday on a 13, but
that was the time I was following him.
Yeah, but I know one of the platform failed to have completed the publication he's supposed to do, so that's why he spent another 1 day there. And he was free officially yesterday. He's a free man now. He's home.
Oh,
so
wow.
So that's it.
So to you now, you think he's going to change some of his style? Or
the guy say you still advocate for the different people, and you not run away generally the way they put Helen Costa in Bonnie cartoon. You still advocate, but he had changed his way of advocating now from insulting Marcos to the real thing. So yes, he promised the different people that he's still the Prophet Key, but the train you were using, to advocate, he have been rehabilitated from. He changed for everything. Now you take different line according to him, so he's not running away. Yeah,
it is very sad, but anyway,
I guess somebody. You see.
That is a typical example of what I was just saying. The authority says the authority, will decide justice. So there we go. The Supreme Court was serving as what the prosecutor and also the complaining, right? They complain, they persecute, and they render judgment.
Yeah, that was one of the things he said yesterday.
But anyway, so let's go to
the simple that have issue with him were the simple that judge him.
Right. So Slow, your closing statement.
Well, I think we've said enough here tonight about the misjustice situations in Liberia. Prophet Key and Yeke happen to be the victims of that kind of situation, where a government only focuses on people that it sees as dangerous to itself. And these things are still there going on. They will go and prosecute people that are not from within their ranks. And if it is people from within their ranks, they will just set you down, fool the public that they've dealt with you, and later on they will give you another position somewhere else that the public will not even be looking. We're seeing the same thing with Chroma. I continue to mention that, and there are other people that everybody on the show here know. So if this government is really, really serious, they need to do it across all platform and all part of the country, you know, because whether you're letting the current government officials go free, you're still doing injustice to Liberians. I've always been a person that will advocate for the regular Liberians. I remember CDC time. Some of those guys that say this is our time. I used to ask the question, when is it going to be the Liberian people's time? And we are seeing the same thing happening right now. This is our time. It has to be the time for you to be a leader, leave a legacy, do something people to remember you for. It doesn't matter how minute or small your position is. When you do right, people will respect you. Even if you're there sweeping the hallway, people will still respect you for that. So, the rescue should not only go to their accounts, to their pockets, to their girlfriends and families, it should be rescue all across the line. Now, to those guys from the CDC who they are calling around and saying that they should go to jail or they should be prosecuted, let them go and clear their name. If you are found guilty, well, you need to face the consequences of your actions because you were given public funds, you were given public office, you had all the time to do all the good things and you did not do it. you know um, so that's the thing there. But if the government is favoring certain people, then it muddy the waters. We want to see the government being serious and make sure to hold the feet of those people who have been there before, who have misused public funds. But you cannot do that in a partial way. You cannot. And if people are seeing things are partial, these people who have committed crime, they will always start claiming things that make, the centuries will not want to listen to, oh, witch hunt, this and that, blah, 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 all that stuff. But if you are punishing people all across the board, now everybody knows that you shouldn't mess with this person because if the cat can eat its own child or own baby, then it will not play with you. So that's my take of the night. Thanks to everybody that has been here and watching us. Thank you for always being here, supporting us, and keeping our feet to the fire and listening to us and commenting in the comment section and everything. Thank you for all those that called and for the GDED, for the team that came here tonight to speak about the bus. We thank you guys for coming here also. And we hope that people will still be able to go and donate or buy the t-shirts. Call Gedeh HotSeat. Any one of us here can lead you to where you're supposed to go to, or can take your money, send it to the appropriate people so that Grand Gedeh will be proud. Because being in bus going for a game and you seeing the flow, a good thing. People going needing to go for practice and they don't even have transportation. It's not a good thing. People not eating on time, all those things, these are the things we're trying to avoid. If we must be proud of Mama Gedeh, we all need to put our hands together and help these people. So thank you for everything tonight. So that's it. Daniel, you can take it away. Have a good night, everybody, and God bless you and yours.
Yep, you said it right. Grand Gedeh County should be supported. If you want to buy your T-shirt, please call. We are here. We're going to do this until the country meets stocks. We're going to keep making the pronouncement. We'll give you our numbers. Our numbers will be put here. We're going to face our card. Oliver, even if you can call Kevin in India, do that. It will get to us. If Emmanuel number, everybody's number will be here. We'll put it on the little card so that you can reach us, because this thing, we really, this platform, we are supporting this cause, and we're going to support it until we see the end. So, gentlemen, thank you so much, Mr. Nayu, Mr. Zaza, Mr. Todi, and that's how we're going to sign. You know, we say thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of this show. And we say good night. We'll play you some prelude of music until the chief comes to take it over. Thank you, gentlemen.
Mama, ina samiri yo, nyuzanu afonyo, anu afonyo, nyoje o mama mle fonyo, kanda, kadu. I say, emo style yo, nyoje o, mle fonyo papa, nyoje o, mama, nyoje o, emo sate. Mother, I play for you. I play for you. Don't you know you? I play try to be you. I play for you. When I'm play for you, when I'm play for you. Mama, I play Jaito Pio, Mama, I play for you, 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 what's up? Minister of Italy. For you, I play for you, I play for you, you play for you, you run out, go for the university, you go down your way. For you, I play for you, thank you. I play for you.
kama sido dana jise. Fabrice oko ado sido nyambo play na. Don't cancel woman. Frankie de anu. Dana mwato dana dana de bezebio. Ah, Maki c'est pas de MT. Le producteur de Maki s'appelle MC. Ah, Keyama. Ah, ah, Garo, Garo. Demale, male, male. Ah, demale, male, male. Garo, Napana, Nuko. Nakadu, Tika, Kaza, ya Senior Davo, Kinam. Oh, what's up? What the Moloto, Boya, Mom? Plakana kofi okwadiaka o. O meyin tebe ya mezo ya yewira dom. Aho kina na daram. Degere gizem. Oh garo garo ya garo. Garo moto de kansa be yoma. Na wa betika o na we. Mapunya dire da yito pe mo poda pune. Kadoka kabeti kadoka kamba dekum. Oh shana shana shana.